Get me out of this damn thing!
We have no time for stragglers.
She's pretty. She's not a straggler, she's pretty. Let's find a way to open it.
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
Yes. So, let's go look around because, yes, she's pretty. You save the pretty. You gotta look good when you're kicking ass and you always save the pretty.
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
The console appears dormant.
There's a socket in the console shaped like the rune you found. Insert it.
The console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate?
Alright, let's take a closer look at this and see if we can figure it out because we really do not want Shadowheart to turn into ugly. Roll for it. Perfect.
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. This device is different from the one that caused the other captive to transform. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod.
We're gonna touch it. Hopefully this one won't explode.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Alright, we're gonna do a wisdom check. Let's roll the dice again.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
At last. Thought I was done for.
Okay, time to talk to the pretty.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. You feel her gratitude, but also guardedness. And above all, a will to survive.
My head.
Okay. So, did you feel that? We were in each other's heads. Cool, huh?
I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us.
Oh, so not
We need
cool.
to deal with that. First, we have to get off this thing. Let's join up.
Okay, I'm Celine. Let's do this.
Shadowheart. One moment.
What's that?
It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Kanyank.
That looked like it's a space.
Of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
transponder. You've made it in time.
Falling out. Everybody's standing around like, huh. Except for all the little gnomes. The little gnomes are all like little ornery shits, and everybody else is like, hey, would you look at that? Anyway, what were we talking about? I've seen this appearance before. You wake up on the beach, you have no idea what the hell happened. Oh, that was Enderal.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
Alright, so let's make sure we're not injured.
Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through, but it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Alright, let's wake her up. Hopefully. Wake the fuck up!
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
Well, I was kind of hoping you might know.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
Okay. Well, there is a ugly tentacle above my head. So, do you have any idea where we are?
No. I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from.
Not wrong.
First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
You want to stay together? Yes.
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Alright. Okay, let's go.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way. Won't get that open easily. Maybe there's another entrance. Vicious filth. Best keep some distance or this will be a short fight.
Survival is all that matters.
Right, where? Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Stand back, vampire man.
There. Can you see it? Shh. Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need her alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Promises, promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod?
Nod.
Splendid. And now you're going to tell me exactly what you and those tentacled freaks did to me.
Yeah. You have this backwards. They took me prisoner just like you.
Don't lie to me.
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
It's the Mind Flayer's worm. It's got us connected. And you got my dress dirty. Just saying.
You're not one of them. They took you. Just the same as me. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Apology accepted. I probably would have done the same.
A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
I'm a Baldarian too. My name is Celine.
Is that so? We clearly move in different circles. So, do you know anything about these worms?
Yes. Unfortunately. They're going to turn us into slimy tentacle.
Turn us into...
Yes.
Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Control it? I want it gone. I don't know about you.
Well, yes, of course. But first things first.
Alright. You should travel. Come with us. Our odds are better together.
You know, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
I'm gonna touch it. This has to be one of my favorite interactions.
A hand? Anyone?
What's up, bro?
Ow! Perhaps I should have clarified. A helping hand. Anyone?
Who are you?
Just your average traveler stuck between realms. Pull me out, and we'll get properly introduced.
I'm gonna roll for it. Because, I mean, come on. You can't help it. You just high five and be like, what's up, bro? That was convenient. Just high five him again.
Go on, keep pulling.
Hey, watch your hands, buddy.
Oh. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
Oh, friends of YouTube. Introducing Gale. No need to apologize. Are you good?
A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
Yes.
Then I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
Honestly, cannot phrase that any better.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon?
No.
Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
No.
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
No. But, my hands are better suited to less delicate pursuits. I can offer you a swift end, but I can't cure you.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
So we're gonna high five each other again? I mean, sounds like a plan. Come on now.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved. Or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Oh, Lizelle. What a pickle you have gotten yourself into. And I don't mean that as a pun because of the color of your skin. So, but yes, I'll get them out of here one way or another. Don't worry about it.
Your words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you. and I know of a cure.
Remember how keen she was to leave me to die in the Nautiloid? We can't trust her.
Okay, so we're gonna use deception. We're gonna roll for that. This creature is dangerous. Get out of here. Leave it to me.
She's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast.
A blast? I could use some more specifics on that.
You didn't hear it? Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
I'm sure it did, but where is this camp? I'm in dire need of healing.
Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Thanks.
Nymessa, come.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
But it's funny seeing you in a cage. Okay, they're out of earshot, fine.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
Wow. What is a creche?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a gay tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
But this happens a lot with you guys, because... Oh, okay. You know, you can say thank you. It wouldn't be a problem. Okay? No? Alright, so, okay, fine. Let's go find this crush. It's fine. It's okay. I got it.
You are full up. Dismiss your weakest warrior.
Why don't you wait at the camp and let me finish getting supplies? Sure.
Very well. But heed my words. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
No more prayers. Only dust and silence.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
Armed scribes. But no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
They didn't want to surrender their valuables, even after death.
Fools. Rising from the dead just to protect some dusty old baubles.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Of course.
They were tenacious. I wonder what they wanted here, other than bloodshed.
I just wonder if the grubby little beasts had any friends, and if they're nearby.
That's fair. Yeah, I kind of want to slap the little teenager kid guy thing, because that's what it's acting like.
Parasite than a few goblins. We need a healer.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
So, what's the story with the odd little artifact that you're carrying?
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
Okay, done. So, we're gonna go ahead and try to kick this off. Then we should get to know each other a little more.
Must we?
Yes.
No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
Damn it. I won't press you if you're not comfortable. But we're gonna get there. Just so you know.
Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
So what do you think of all that's happened to us so far?
We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little?
Context! It means everything. Okay, so we've picked up a lot of people. What do you think about our little stowaways?
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. If we're truly desperate, we can try to convince that goblin gut in assisting us. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith Kresh will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind.
I mean, when you have very little options, you want to make sure you have all of them. I don't know if you can tell this or not, but in her hair is a night orchid hairpin. And in Celine's hair is, I don't remember the name of it, but it's a flower orchid. But Shadowheart likes night orchids, so. It's alright. What are you going to do if we actually manage to remove the tadpoles?
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
Aw, thanks. So there's no reason for us to not stay together if we get on well.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
Alright, it's personal. That's okay. I won't pry if it's not something you want to talk about.
Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation.
Okay, well, how am I holding up to your estimations?
I must admit, you've been a surprise. And not an unpleasant one.
Yay.
Kindred spirits are few and far between for me. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
I like it. Alright. We're gonna leave that conversation and keep...
The last time a subordinate questioned my judgment, I ate tongue stew that very night.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Number one, I am not your subordinate. We are partners. You will treat me with respect, and thank you would be nice.
Kenyak, your tantrum proves you no wiser than a hatchling. The teethling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Did you say teethling?
I am unfamiliar with the, well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run.
You need a lot more than that. It's Faerun. So, what do you mean, purification?
The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Alright.
My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before.
Yes.
Let's just clear the air about that now.
Good.
It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
But wifey being hurt is not okay, so how bad does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
There's a doji. We could go pet the doji. Maybe that'll make you feel better? No? Are you sure it's not connected to the tadpole?
Positive. You can trust me on that.
Okay.
The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. You recognize the mark of the dark goddess Shar on the broken helmet. This army marched in her name.
So many dead. Sent to the Night Singer's embrace.
Moonrise must be a reference to Shar's divine sister, Saluna.
Hey, Nettie, come on.
Wyvern poison. Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
Same.
Better a quick draft than ceramorphosis, nonetheless.
Better than becoming a mind flayer. Keep it, in case things start to go very wrong.
So, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
We could say a prayer.
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle. The leader of the pack comes to chat. What's on your mind? You must be pleased to have a clear path forward. The sooner we find the Druid house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head.
So, what will come next for you once this is all over?
Head to Baldur's Gate. Someone's waiting for me.
Okay. Who?
Let a girl have some secrets. Was there anything else?
How are you feeling?
The same. These parasites are proving suspiciously benign. But suppose I turn. What would you do?
Maybe I could leave you tied up for a while I hunted for a cure.
Really? I'd just kill you. Anyway, get some rest. Try not to dream about tying me up.
Too late. I mean, thanks for watching, everybody. I'll see all of you next week.
Something the matter?
So those murals in the grove, something about them seemed to catch your eye. Still dreaming about you being tied up, just so you know.
What can I say? They were eye-catching. Consider me an art lover.
Uh-huh. I want to talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up to your estimations?
I must admit, you've been a surprise. And not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises? You know what I really miss about Baldur's Gate? The food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
I don't care for fish. Red meat, now, that's a different matter. Rare as can be. Dripping.
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
The road to Baldur's Gate is a long one. Who knows how long it'll take these folks to get there on foot.
If they make it. They're slow, vulnerable. Half or more will die long before Basilisk Gate.
Doesn't seem to trouble you a jot.
What good would it do for me to be troubled? We can't save them all.
That's fair.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving. Nothing. The trick of the light. I do. Let's just move along. Time's a rare currency for both of us.
Spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin, Zaza. Curious.
Looks like the Absolute's drawing all sorts to become followers. Impressive in a way.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Let's open the door.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
Okay. I'm sure Astarion would approve of opening the door. He's like, oh my.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him?
He's a devil. You don't trust the devil. It's simple as that, unless it's Astarion who is staring at your boobs right now.
No doubts at all. He seemed powerful and very knowledgeable about our problem. Not the worst prospect we've stumbled across. As long as you can look past what he is.
Okay. Enough about what I'm thinking about this. What do you think is best?
I'll tell you in due course. I just wanted to see how close we are in thinking, first of all.
That's fair. Okay. I'm just not going to trust and just change my mind. We cannot trust the devil incarnate.
Good. That's what I wanted to hear. I know people who work much like our new acquaintance does. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt are sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us.
That's definitely fair. Okay, well, I'm glad we made the right decision then.
Perhaps you didn't. See? sowing doubt is an old trick. Watch out for it. And for Raphael.
Alright. Excellent talk.
So, Gale just consumes magical items like I do wine. We truly are a group apart. Nevertheless, as quirks go, that's a new one for me.
Same. I mean, there is nothing similar about anybody in this group whatsoever, other than we all have sentient minds. Good talk.
My hand.
Never seen that before.
I'd prefer not to see it again, that's for sure.
Let's not stand around. Predators like these can smell spilled blood a mile away.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
Okay, so someone sent you on Karlach's tale, and I'd like to know who this source of yours is.
I can say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats.
What's that supposed to mean?
The truth will out before you know it. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
Penance. So, seeing as everybody is kind of holding back on their entire storyline right now, I'm actually not surprised. So, should I be worried? I doubt it.
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Karlach and Will seem to have put their differences aside. I thought it was going to come to blows for a moment. Karlach's temper is a sight to behold. She'll need to be careful. That rage will burn her right out.
Not wrong. Short rest.
That helped.
Yeah. To put Karlach in the river. Could we use it as a jacuzzi?
I was raised in the city. I'm more used to feeling cobblestones underfoot than grass and fallen leaves.
Sorry. Work on it.
Nothing in my recollection, anyway. Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects. Goblins ahead.
A war drum. One of those can summon fighters far and wide.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
Okay, I want to talk about what's all happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up to your estimations?
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them.
Okay. Time for a long rest.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prism, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
Feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
I don't know what that toy of hers is, but I'm glad it's on our side.
Me too. This vision, that voice. What was that?
I think that was the Absolute speaking to us. But we managed to shield ourselves. We should keep moving.
Hold on. So, as Asterion puts it, the toy, that artifact, it seemed to stop the voice. What is it?
I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost.
All right. Trust is very important in a relationship.
We have to find Halcyon before it's too late. Statue of Seluna. This ruin must have been dedicated to her.
Let's hope we find him in one piece.
Empty again. Once the whelp starts singing.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here.
Yep, you don't have to tell me twice. Trust me.
Good. Seluna is a bad omen. Just look what's befallen her temple. Though, I'll grant it must have been impressive once, in all its profane glory. Until someone raised it. No matter. I'll breathe easier once we're clear of this place.
You're okay? I'm not going to say anything, because, well, I know.
They're just having a bit of fun. Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say we'll take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Okay, we're gonna do exactly as Shadowheart has commanded. Number 5, let's roll for performance. Roll again. Whew. There it is. You sloppy.
What? Think you can do better?
Oh, I know I can.
Go on then. Have at it.
I don't put on shows for amateurs. Get out.
What? You shy or something? Fine. Muck it up, and the drow will have your head. Come on, Crush. There might still be a slurp of ale to be had.
If you're drinking, job must be done, yeah?
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the Scourge. This man is a follower of Leviatha, goddess of pain.
Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
You mean the one they are torturing?
Please. The things they do to that man? So crude and primitive. I was invited to teach them. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But, alas. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
It's appalling.
Exactly. Pain is an intimate thing. It should be delivered with a loving and measured hand. But trying to discuss such subtleties with these creatures is simply... Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you.
Clever man. How did you know?
Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain.
My dear priest, are you seducing me? How would you do that?
As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Leviatha teaches us, through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
I must see this. Don't you dare say no.
Okay. Why not?
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind. Both Leviatha and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Come on. A child can hit harder than that.
You want more? As you wish, dear one.
Would you have joined up with her if you'd known she'd be indulging in this sort of thing, Astarion?
I mean, I had my hopes.
Wonderful! Just wonderful!
You look tired. Should I take over?
Wonderful. You want more? I'll give it to you.
My. Who knew our friend had so much blood in them?
Better not let too much be spilled. As much as I'm enjoying the show, we may still need her afterwards.
That's it! Welcome the pain. Let it become part of you.
Hit me as hard as you can, or I'll return the favor.
I hope that's a promise, dear one. Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I am proud to have served you this penance.
Thank you. I, enjoyed myself.
As did I, dear one. Loviatar herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing. And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
Looks like that's going to prove.
Grush,
I need to see that again.
Well,
Asking
whatever you're
if
into.
you can do the penance thing too.
That was not what I
Get
expected
in
to
there.
see today.
We might learn something.
Done.
Priestess, like us.
We want the mark.
Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Ain't we good enough for the
Perhaps that's
absolute?
how we would have ended up had our Nautiloid not been attacked.
Absolute says the dead Squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
It was probably
You feel
me.
Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the goblin camp. Her mind focuses. Their suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp.
Alright. Because we love Shadowheart, we're going to protect her, and we're going to let this ceremony proceed our way.
You choke.
No prizes for guessing what this weapon they're after really is. The artifact.
If that's the case, we've got more problems than just the worms in our heads.
With the dead!
Goblins are such vile little parasites.
Yes, they are. Okay, let's
Not
go.
the vilest any of us have seen of late, unfortunately.
Also true. Let's go to the camp.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones?
So it happened to you also?
Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole, use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess, in the waking world or otherwise.
Hey, let's not fuck this up. Let me read all through all these. Okay, that artifact seems to be protecting us somehow. Do you still have it?
You could say that. And yes, I still have it.
Glad. Okay, so let's just change the subject. We don't want to probe. She doesn't like that. Alright. So, I can't help but feel you and I might have missed a chance to connect. Truly connect.
I think I know what you mean. There's an undeniable rapport, and yet we haven't made time for each other. Time alone. Easily remedied, if you like. I know a place.
Lead the way!
Not just yet. Let's choose our moment. Some quiet night, when the others are asleep and there's no distractions. I'll come for you.
Okay. So let's talk about what all has happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
What do you think about what happened to the Druid Grove?
I suppose some would commend our actions. Goblins would have razed that whole place to nothing if it weren't for us. No excuse to rest on our laurels, though. We've still got our own problems to contend with.
So, am I still holding up to your estimation? Estimations?
Does it even need to be asked? We're beyond me merely liking you. I think I'm a different person, owing to you.
Yay! Good talk. Oh, I need to find. Gail needs stuff.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
Okay.
Thank you.
If we get separated or need to break camp fast...
Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mystra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Okay. I mean, I trust you. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to.
I appreciate it greatly, but I can no longer keep you in the dark. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. And from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it, much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself, the Lady of Mysteries, the goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse, and later even my lover.
We're leaving. No. So, you're telling me you made love to a goddess? Because I'm on board with that if you can give me some pointers.
Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross, yet every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
How exactly did you try to cross those boundaries?
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. Inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
Find the river and follow it downstream.
Dude. You shared a bed with a goddess. You were not satisfied. So you need to tell me, like, everything, because I'm intrigued.
Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. And his entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms, until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
Okay.
If there's fighting, you run, and you do not stop.
You're bold, dude. So you ruled out roses, chocolates, perfume, all that good stuff. You just went like straight for the gusto. Got it.
You know me. My gestures can never be grand enough.
Noted.
I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
Separated or need to break camp fast, remember.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, Only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
What is it? What do you see?
How is it that Astarion is so sexy when he's like, what do you see?
Stay near the center of the group, all right? No wandering off.
So, Gail, you're very cute. I need to know, how are you still alive?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
Go on.
I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
So you'll actually explode. Aha. So, is there like literally nothing we can do about this?
We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this, it must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
No. I do want to hear what everybody else has to say about this, because this is like kind of more of a Republican society, not just a me society. You're saying?
You'd have us debate that Netherese Jack-in-the-Box should be a blip on the horizon by now.
I'm in two minds. And frankly, don't care a great deal. Either decision is fine by me.
Alright. Look, we have already come this far together. I mean, I high-fived you when you were hanging out of a rock, okay? This is how it's going to be. You're going to stick around. Got it?
That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Sir Gale's been walking around this whole time with some sort of magic bomb in his chest. I'm not normally one to begrudge someone their secrets, but that's something I should know.
Fair. Same. Okay. Yep. Good. Get. Shadowheart saved me.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
Refugees?
Exactly right. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd.
It's not really that odd. We did do the right thing.
That's more easily said by some than others. But nobody's here to debate right from wrong. Share a bottle with me?
Yes. I mean... Sorry, I'm a little jumpy about this. So, just a bottle?
It's quite a bottle. I liberated one of the finer vintages earlier. Best enjoyed someplace private, I think.
Yes.
We should wait a little while. Until the others have drifted off.
Okay. I'll find you after everyone's passed out.
Best not keep me waiting. I'd prefer not to entertain myself.
So glad that a
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk.
Though you seek repose, you needn't spend the night alone.
There is one who yearns for you in the dark. Who will you seek?
Shadowheart!
Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
Oh, lots.
You made it. Come here. Sit with me.
Yeah, I would not miss... I wouldn't dream of missing this at all.
So eager. I'm surprised it took you this long. Well, to begin, I think a toast is in order. Any suggestions?
To us.
Bold. What does us entail? I suppose I'll find out. To us. Now tell me something about yourself. And no tadpoles, dragons, marauding goblins, or anything like that. Something about you.
Okay, so we're gonna share a little memory from Baldur's Gate.
Seems like you truly know the city. I never got to explore it to my liking. Don't stop now. Not just as things are getting interesting.
Okay, I'm gonna roll for persuasion. Pray to God that it works. And insist that it's her turn. Oh, thank God it worked.
Don't laugh, but I'm not quite sure I have anything to share. Where I come from, that's frowned upon.
So you're discouraged from confiding? Like, talking about your feelings and shit? Because that sounds dumb and lonely.
Which is why I'm looking for a little company. There's still plenty of wine, and the whole night is ahead of us.
Dude, she keeps filling our glass, but has not filled hers. Fuck.
Nearly light. The others will be awake soon.
Okay. gonna go for it.
What?
You are beautiful.
I know. But you're sweet to notice. Thank you for last night.
And I really hope there's gonna be more to come after this.
Me too.
She trails off. You read an invitation in her eyes.
Yep. Doing it. Doing it!
That didn't hurt, did it?
Far from it.
Good to know. For the future. Let's head back. If we must.
I don't want to. No, 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 no. Damn it.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
Finally, we're catching up on our puppet master, and the hunt ends at Moonrise Towers.
So what is so dangerous about it?
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
Okay, so what do you suggest?
You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Sounds rather ingenious.
Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
Okay. So how do I find this underground route?
You'll need to pick it up where Aradin left off. Find the hidden entrance. It's somewhere in the Temple of Selûne.
Alright, what would you do?
The decision is yours, but I'd favor the Underdark. Even a place like that is the lesser evil compared to the shadow-cursed lands.
Alright, well. Never thought I'd say this, but it sounds like the Underdark is the safer of the routes.
Anything is preferable to risking the Shadow Curse. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned.
Okay. Why do you want to come to Moonrise?
Unfinished business, and a lifetime of regret to repair. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his Dark Justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. I spent years researching the curse, trying to put an end to it. Nothing has worked. Yet, if I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse. Same as you may find a cure for your infection.
Okay. So, was that why you went with Aradin? You thought he might uncover this route to Moonrise?
Precisely. Then perhaps I could have done something about both the Shadow Curse and Ceremorphosis aberrations. But in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Aradin and his band. We didn't even get close.
Alright, what about the Grove?
I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. A bird's already been dispatched to summon her.
Who?
Precisely. Who indeed? You do not know, and neither do any of the others. The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence.
Okay. Sounds like the Grove is in good hands then, as long as it's not in Snake Lady's hands. So we should probably get going then.
Indeed. We've quite the journey ahead of us.
Excellent.
All's well, I hope.
Of course. Unless something's the matter.
No. I just wanted to see how you felt after the night we spent together. When we talked and kissed.
That night meant a lot to me, and I really hope that there is more to come.
I hope so too. Though I'm not sure what kind of courtship will be afforded, given all that we're facing. But if you want to see where this goes, I do as well.
Okay. Well, you seem intrigued when Halsin mentioned dark Justicars before.
Of course. We need every advantage we can grasp, and this dark Justiciar stronghold sounds like an opportunity to me. We should look for it. Perhaps they're still down there somewhere, but if not, who knows what they might have left behind for us to claim. Shah worshippers are nothing if not resourceful, I hear.
Uh-huh. You know what? Not gonna do it yet. So, you and I, we share something special, I think, and I want to talk about it.
Very serious of you. But go ahead.
How are you faring?
It's strange. I've been dwelling on what I told you before about wanting to become a Dark Justiciar. But perhaps I should be content with my lot. I'm already blessed to have you at my side, after all.
Okay, I want to talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
And how am I holding up to your estimations now?
Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due. You and I have shared some good times together, and it seems we have plenty in common.
Interlocking circles with moons and stars. This must be the seal mentioned in that journal.
Better take a closer look. Such depth to the shadows. I don't care what others say about the Underdark. It's beautiful down here.
I've spent long enough in the dark. It gets old.
Fair.
People will start talking with all the time we spend together.
One could only hope.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault.
I own it. The smile looks good on you. Okay, so, because, you know, you and I, we share something special, I think. So, I want to talk about it. Want to talk about it?
Very serious of you. But go ahead.
I'm sorry. Are you okay? How are you faring?
It's strange. I've been dwelling on what I told you before about wanting to become a Dark Justiciar. But perhaps I should be content with my lot. I'm already blessed to have you at my side, after all.
I want to talk about what's happened with us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Am I holding up to your estimations?
Quite splendidly,
Yay.
to give credit where it's due. You and I have shared some good times together, and it seems we have plenty in common.
Okay, let's get some sleep.
I was hoping you'd come by. I had another dream, which I suppose means you did as well. Whoever's reaching out to us truly does seem opposed to the Absolute, but wants us to embrace the tadpole. Venture right into the heart of the cult. Perhaps we truly have a secret protector. Or we're walking into a trap.
I'm betting it's a trap. Okay. Alright, so it might be a trap, but we're something special. Do you want to talk about it?
Very serious of you. But
damn it.
Go ahead.
Okay, so just admit it. You've never had a relationship quite like this one, have you?
Even if I could remember, I'm not sure I'd tell you. I don't want your ego to get overinflated.
That's fair. Let's go to the Underdark.
More are coming.
That voice. Do you hear it too?
They're coming. They're coming.
Tell me I'm not imagining things right now, please.
Careful. If we can hear it, perhaps it can hear us.
They are coming. You are coming.
Coming to...
What do we got here? Dead hoon walking, seems like.
Got any reason I shouldn't sever your head and toss it to the Rothe?
Another belligerent dwarf? This is getting tiresome.
I have a cousin who's a Thane. Whiterun. She'll kick your ass. It's because I am a true soul and you will treat me with respect.
That's so.
Yeah, bitch.
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Dwergar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
I'll be. You ain't shitting. Felt the tingle. In that case, let's talk business. Your twat's old friend Nair caused a rockfall, trapped tighter than a hornet's arse.
Couple of known slaves stuck with him too. Little bastards.
You absolute shaggers owe us a crapload of coin. You want through? Make a donation.
Yeah, I'm not giving you any money. So just move, little person.
Unclog your hole. Just shitting around. But I'm warning you, that twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
Charming. And slave drivers to boot. Might be worth talking to the gnomes before they're worked to death.
Alright, let's leave this conversation.
It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you. Use the tadpole. The connection. Come into my mind. I'm sure. I trust you. I don't remember how it started. Only how it ended. I was fleeing. She asked my name. Can't remember what I said. Can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home with Lady Shah. It hurts. That's all I remember. Normally I'd agree, but with you, it's getting easier by the moment. That drow, Nair, is going to be on his last gasp unless someone digs him out. Though not necessarily our concern, of course.
What's a fort like this doing in the Underdark?
Whoever built it, they let it rot for ages.
Sharan construct. That bears investigating.
The walls are deep.
The most interesting secrets are always lurking just under the surface.
Intricate.
They didn't live here, though.
As you look at the skeletons, you realize they are all clad in the same dark armor.
Dark Justicia uniforms. These were Shah worshippers. Her most elite warriors. Curious.
Well, whatever killed them made an enemy a very powerful goddess.
Still, if whatever managed to murder a group of Sharans is still around, we had better watch our step.
This proves one thing. This is the city Halsin mentioned.
Sounds like the Shadow Curse. We must be getting closer to moonrise. Perhaps we should seek out this near while we can, though.
Alright, well, apparently this moon lantern is the key to our survival. So I guess that means freeing Nier.
Let's just hope you're right. Otherwise, we're just aiding the enemy.
Oh, the scraps of a nightfall feast.
Gross.
To break bread in Shah's
You
name,
got me.
then spill blood
You
in
wouldn't
her
survive
name.
a 10-day on your own.
A sacred
10
right.
day. Consistent. I'll give you...
An object catches your eye. A lantern, it seems. Though no light flickers within.
Is this the moon lantern?
A thick layer of dust coats the bottom of the lantern.
Broken. So much for protection from the Shadow Curse.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation. Or your head.
Walk away. Now.
Oh shit.
I won't warn you again.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, the skinny girl's gonna get beat up by the hot girl. Just saying. Okay. This is about that artifact, isn't it?
That artifact is an heirloom of my people. Likely she spilled Githyanki blood in order to steal it. This cannot stand.
Heirloom? Plunder from some conquered realm, more like. This artifact is the only thing keeping us from becoming slaves to our parasites. Be glad I have it.
Telling you, the skinny bitch is gonna get beat up by the hot bitch. I want to make sure I make this decision correctly. Alright, I agree with Shadowheart. The artifact actually is protecting us. We need it with us.
You hear that, Lae'zel? It's called common sense.
Tisk. You seek reason in dishonor.
Any ideas on how to settle this, you two?
The bad blood must be purged. A jewel, come first light.
You mean I'd get to prove you wrong and thrash you? I love it. Get some rest, Lae'zel. You'll need it.
Oh boy. Fuck. Alright, let's go talk to everybody and then we're gonna call it a round.
You had every chance to look the other way. But here we are.
Oh shit.
You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Like I said, skinny bitch is gonna get beat up by the hot bitch. I'm going to make a solid attempt at persuasion. God, help my rolls. That's enough to work.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
Okay, Shadowheart, honey, put the knife down. Come on, give her a chance.
Can I do that, Lae'zel? Can I turn my back on you?
Never. Thieves aren't afforded such luxury.
Loosen the grip on your pride for one blasted moment, won't you? We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance. Always a pleasure. Well, my day just improved. Did you want something?
I want to talk about what happened with Lae'zel, because I mean, that was hot, not gonna lie.
We aren't dear friends now, if that's what you're asking. But I trust we can all sleep a little more soundly in camp now.
That's good. I'd rather keep things friendly between all of us. A little more than friendly between you and me. Just don't get the wrong idea that I'm friends on you. Because I'm not.
You have an interesting definition of friendly, but yes.
Alright, now we're gonna do it. There is something you're not telling me. I'm sure of it. Last night was, proof.
I don't know what you mean.
No, I think you know exactly what I mean.
It's nothing, really.
Shit. Alright, everybody cross your fingers as I throw this die for persuasion and pray that it hits where it's supposed to. Well, at least I get a bonus out of it this time. I have to roll an 18 or better. Critical failure! You fucking kidding me? I only get one more shot at this. Oh, thank God.
You're not going to let this go, are you?
No.
You might wish you had. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. It is my holy mission to oppose Selûne, her teachings and her followers. It hurts. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
I actually don't care who you worship. Because we have a lot bigger problems than that.
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner.
Would have been nice. So, now that you have told me the truth, tell me some more about this.
All right. As I said, Shah is my patron, my mistress. Goddess of darkness and loss. I assume you've heard of her?
Honestly, your faith itself is your own concern. I won't judge one way or another.
Curious. Most are afraid of my lady. I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company.
Okay. Well, I found this idol of Shar. Do you want it?
What's your game, exactly? A Selûnite bearing gifts sounds like a trick if I ever heard one.
No trick. There's no motive. It's just a present. I thought it was pretty and I thought you would like it.
You sound troublingly sincere. But thank you. I'll find this a place of honor at camp. I wonder... perhaps this is connected to the Dark Justiciars. This is no coincidence, I'm sure of it. I need to keep an eye out for more signs. Learn more about the Justiciars' presence in these lands. It could be important. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church.
Okay. Let's see if we find anything in the future.
Thank you. I should have known you'd be understanding.
So, why are you in pain?
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
Okay. What causes it to hurt you?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
I don't like seeing her in pain. Why would Shar do something like that to you?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
I don't like it. Is there anything I can do to help with it? Because I don't like it.
I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
Alright, so you knew more than you were letting on before, and I really hope you'll be more honest in the future.
I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor.
Okay. Well, that's out of the bag. Let's get to know you a little bit more.
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
What drew you to Shar?
She took me in when no one else would. Without her, I wouldn't be alive. She's my mother. She nurtures me, cares for me, loves me. Don't believe the lies the Selûnites tell.
Okay, well, tell me something besides Shar and tadpoles.
What? Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
She can't swim and she likes night orchids. I'm down with that. So you'll have to point out night orchids to me if we ever pass them.
It's a deal.
Anything else you'd care to share?
No, I can't. I mean, I literally can't. There's certain things I can't remember right now. Shah's secrets must be preserved above all else. All who worship her know this. I have had certain memories suppressed, voluntarily, so that I can serve Shah without compromising her. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored.
You've had your memories suppressed? That seems a little extreme.
Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed.
Okay, well, let's talk about us.
Very serious of you. But go ahead.
How are you faring?
Always good when I'm with you.
Yay! I'll take it. Hey, I want to talk about all that's happened.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up to you?
Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due. You and I have shared some good times together, and it seems we have plenty in common.
Okay. Alright, that sounds good.
Well, that's it then. I can't jump any further.
I wonder what the next move is. Let's try this way.
That place in the distance. It's huge and dedicated to Lady Shah. It can only mean one thing. Dark Justiciars. I just know it.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
That structure we saw from a distance in the Grimforge. Something about it struck me as noteworthy. Perhaps we'll find an easier way to reach it if we keep pressing forward. It might all be a coincidence, but between those ruins and the signs I saw of Dark Justiciars before, it might be much more. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, Her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable. Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding. Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again. Lae'zel thinks I have something important to her people. She's deluded, clear.
Lies. She carries an heirloom of my people. I must know why.
You hear that, Lae'zel? It's called common sense.
You seek reason in dishonor. Incorrect. Judicious bloodletting settles feuds and roots out the weak, the deceitful.
Do you hear this, tribe? Our lives are at stake, and she wants us to turn on each other.
No others. Just you and me. The bad blood must be purged. A jewel, come first light.
You mean I'd get to prove you wrong and thrash you? I love it. Get some rest, Lae'zel. You'll need it. You had every chance to look the other way. But here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned. She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you. Surrender? A disgusting notion.
You had better warm to that notion very rapidly, or your journey ends here. We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
I'll say one thing for our troop. We're not short on drama. I'm glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled their differences peacefully. Eventually.
Oh, I really thought Shadowheart and Lae'zel might fight to the death over that artifact. A pity. It would have made for a fine night's entertainment.
Very glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled things without letting any blood. I would have enjoyed the spectacle, but not losing either one of those lunatics.
Speak. It is over where I am concerned. It is through conflict that we strengthen our bonds. Yet I do not recommend Shadowheart seek it again. The next resolution may not end in her favor.
I hope that's the end of this silly quarrel. They'll have no energy for battling our enemies if Lae'zel and Shadowheart are too busy squabbling among themselves.
People will start talking with all the time we spend together. I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need? We aren't dear friends now, if that's what you're asking. But I trust we can all sleep a little more soundly in camp now. You have an interesting definition of friendly, but yes.
A dragon rider. My kin are near.
Damn thing could blot out the sun.
It would be too much to hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it?
I suggest we admire it from afar.
Okay.
Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
You know, I'm just gonna let her have this one.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon that Voss seeks is the same one the Absolute's followers are hunting. It's the artifact that she carries. Her mind focuses. The Gith's suspicions cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is right within their grasp.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
Alright. Everybody cross your fingers for me. I'm gonna roll for persuasion. It's a low roll, but let's see what happens. We've gotten these before and rolled a 2. Oh, thank God. Okay.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
The Kithrak nods, content with Lae'zel's answer.
You serve your queen well, child. Take your slaves and hunt those who escaped the Geich ship. They must carry the weapon.
I fly now to Vlaakith, our undying queen. She will see your faith rewarded in this plane and ours.
To Danos! To the sky!
So do we pet the dragon now? Oh, no. Okay, he's flying away. Got it. Oh.
Damn it all! You did well to intervene, vexed as I am to admit it. The Jastil Kithrak would have flayed our skin and left our carcasses to burn in the sun. All for the sake of the artifact that we carry. The crash is near, this much we know. We follow the path forward and into the valley. No one, not even the ignoble Jastil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification. I've been watching you fight, Shadowheart. Your skills are improving.
My skills were just fine to begin with. You can save the compliments.
I don't pay compliments. I make observations.
I have no idea where the infirmary is, to be honest.
The traitor Kithrak takes great
This is a
interest in
waypoint,
this
so
relic of yours, Shadowheart.
hopefully it's in the right direction.
Or should I say, weapon? What are you hiding?
Nothing. I assume your kin are just as misguided as you are.
Everything, really. Not to put too fine a point on it.
A humble specimen, aren't you?
On occasion.
The device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something.
The Zaithusk. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right.
Alright, we're gonna roll for investigation because I don't trust this thing and it's pulsing. Fuck! Oh, do I have any inspiration left? Please? Yes, I do. Okay. Alright, we're not gonna roll it. Okay.
The device is part organic, part synthetic. But you can't tell how it was made, or how it works.
Stand aside! My time has come.
Alright, Lae'zel, you've earned it.
Praise Vlaakith. Let it be done.
Sit, child. Let the Zaithusk end your suffering. You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zaithusk will do the rest.
An unseen blade cleaves your mind in two, impossible pain sears your bones and body in concert with Lae'zel's. The Zaithisk psionic forces batter Lae'zel's thoughts. There is no chance she will survive this unscathed.
Yes, child, speak the Talakit. Meditate on its verses.
You feel Lae'zel's mind rip and rupture. Is this purification? Is this the cure?
Hey, we're gonna tell Lae'zel to endure. The cure is worth the torment. That's what she signed up for.
The cure! Vlakith Mazathok Iskaze!
You share in Lae'zel's agony. Every cell within her skull bursts into a constellation of fragments, sorted and reassembled. Lae'zel will die if she remains.
Yes, child. Jamar, Zala, Vlakith, call to your queen!
My queen! Hear me!
That thing's killing her!
Your vision narrows. You sense myriad spectres of Githyanki past. This is their fate. This is their anguish.
Alright, keep focused, Lae'zel. The cure is close.
Yes! Yes! Relieve me, Vlakith!
Yes, child. Face her will.
Your marrow quakes within your bones. Behind the pain, a new sensation rises. Power.
Remove her!
Hey, let's embrace it. Let's be pure.
My queen! Make me whole! Enough!
Well,
damn it all!
We blew up the machine.
Parasite!
Damn it.
I still feel it!
I broke it.
I am Githyanki! I will not be Geich!
My life's work gone. And yet she lives. And so does her parasite.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
Lae'zel broke the universe of the Githyanki. I didn't do it. Let's roll for deception. Oh, fingers crossed, people. Fuck! I'm done. I'm so done. All of my dice are going to fail. That's just the way it is. Are you serious right now? Jesus. Oh my god, I have one more inspiration left. Oh, thank god. Oh. If I had more than
Really?
one middle finger, it would get it.
Then all this destruction was a symptom of its power? Incredible. I am disappointed that we could not extract it alive. It would have been an exceptional specimen. In any case, the problem is resolved. Leave me. I must salvage what I can.
No! I followed the protocol! I must be cleansed!
I was wondering about your queen, Vlakith. What tales of her reach us are terrifying. I suppose that's not how you would describe her.
This pestilence
Vlaakith is unity, fear and beauty, life and unlife. Eyes like onyx, teeth like daggers. There is none more perfect.
So long as he leaves with what.
Sounds vile. I assume the meaning of perfect was lost in translation.
Wolves, Shadowheart.
Everyone's frightened of something. My fear's hardly irrational when you see the fangs on those things. I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves. They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor. You've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them. At least, not alone.
Done. And I didn't know. My bad. And, you know, everybody has something they're afraid of, so I'm not going to judge.
Really? Some might think it makes me a liability. Maybe that's what I like about you. You're different.
Okay. Thank you.
This place is even more foreboding than the rest of the creche.
Indeed. This place makes my skin crawl. No, makes it run full pelt.
Do you think this Inquisitor person is really going to help us?
It's never been that simple before. I don't know why it would be now.
I mean, that's fair.
I suppose not many can boast that they've been to a Githyanki creche and survived. Perhaps that's a good omen for our chances going forward, if you're feeling optimistic.
Okay, so something strange happened. The artifact you carry, it seemed to just come to me.
I know. I felt it.
Okay, well, I didn't take it. I just suddenly had it.
You wouldn't have been able to take it. The artifact has a will of its own. It'd fight back if it didn't want to be with you. I felt it go from me to you. You need its help, just as it needs us. It's still just a box, after all.
Well, I suppose you'll want it back, right?
Might not be possible. It's stubborn that way. Prone to lashing out. Keep it for now. We can all help to protect it.
Wifey!
I was hoping you'd come by. I can't believe Mistra actually expects Gale to just sacrifice himself like that. Seems like a waste of a fine mind.
I'm very aware of that.
I didn't expect Lae'zel to turn on the Lich Queen so readily. Wonders never cease.
You're not wrong. Okay.
I've never seen darkness like this before. It's unsettling.
Darkness or not, we need to reach Moonrise Towers. Living without sunlight isn't so bad, Astari. Where I came from, we would often work exclusively under cover of darkness.
Yes, but you chose darkness. I was cast into it. The sun was banished from my life. Forbidden. And we all lust after the forbidden, don't we?
Unseen goal, some insubstantial purpose. I notice now your gaze settles on something or someone much closer.
Is it that obvious?
Of course. There's nothing escapes a wizard's powers of observation.
I can feel the shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me. The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do.
So, what does this all mean?
Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
Okay. But in a sleeping bag. Awesome.
Close. Find lurking this cursed gloom. It certainly wasn't this. A glimmer of hope amidst the darkness.
Or I'm a dead man walking.
That's one way of looking at it. You could also say it's a prime target. The one pocket of light in the gloom.
That's actually what I was
pragmatism. Thy name is Shadowheart. You're not wrong, though. Best we keep our sojourn here to a minimum.
Yeah.
Please, if you have any idea how to get through to him.
All right, let's see what's going on here. God, hope we actually roll something decent today. There we go.
The patient is physically well, but psychologically detached, dissociated from himself.
He's been in the Shadowfell. All memories will have been stripped away. We need to remind him who he is. Some personal effects, maybe?
Lost in the shadows all this time. He must have left some part of himself behind. Something we can use.
Okay, we're gonna roll for investigation.
His fingertips sport calluses and toughened skin, as if from manual labor, or playing a stringed instrument, perhaps.
Okay. hot and sick. Great.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
And you. I've heard you are the protector of this inn, the Banisher of Shadows.
Myself and Our Lady are doing what we can to hold the line. I hear you and your tadpole will be our offense. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
Yale's probably like,
It hurts. Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier.
no. You're hot, but you don't get to you don't get to insult Shadowheart. So, aside from that, because if I don't hold her back, she's going to kill you. Is there anything else I need to know before I leave?
Ketheric is a frightening man, but you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Better fetch that lantern.
Lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows.
Can you feel it? Light. Hope. I'd never forgotten how it felt. Goodbye. And good fortunes. And do return to Last Light should you need space to breathe.
You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh, please! Oh, golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
What's this mechanism and turnkey at the base of the lantern?
I dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end.
Alright, I guess I'll release the pixie.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own farts for company. Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
Need to get through the Shadow Curse. Can you help?
Sure I can, but will I? Yeah, sure, why not? Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the Shadow Curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
you.
Curious little thing.
We do get to see some interesting things. Almost makes the mortal peril worth it. Almost.
Crates and caravans. The town toll house, surely.
There might be something useful in there. Seized goods and the like.
True. Might be.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciples Rel?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No, better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. Tongues of psychic flame lap at the memory of the goblins dying by your hand.
I see you like to handle underlings physically. So do I.
Huh. Sounds like, oh my god, this is so bad. So it sounds like being your underling would be quite enjoyable.
For a while, but I get bored of people awfully quickly. Let's see if you can hold my interest.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
Okay. I'm gonna distract her because Shadowheart has great hips and tits and face. Roll for persuasion. Hopefully it works. Cover these rolls from last week.
You took pity on one of Shah's sorry little followers. Or was it genuine affection? Let's take a closer look. With the Absolute.
Always a pleasure.
Thank you.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need?
What do you make of Ketherick Thorm now that we've actually seen him in the flesh? I think it's flesh.
He's trouble. Worse, he's a traitor. Whatever loyalty he had towards Lady Shah is long gone. It would please her greatly to see him meet his long overdue end, I'll wager.
Okay. Well, I've been noticing that your wound on your hand is causing you too much pain, so there has to be a way to heal it.
Pain is the gauntlet that all who love Lady Shah must endure. Only her embrace can truly heal me. To try and salve myself would do nothing but shame me in the Night Singer's eyes.
Okay, so let's hope this works. You should not have to suffer in order to be true to your faith. Come on, roll right, roll good, roll good. Oh, thank God.
Perhaps you're right. And perhaps one day I won't have to suffer. But I don't think that day has arrived yet. Lady Shah will ease my pain when she wishes to.
Okay. let's talk about our specialness.
Very serious of you. But go ahead.
Well, how are you faring, other than your hand causing you immense pain?
Well, I'd be lying if I said I hadn't been dwelling on becoming a Dark Justiciar. Perhaps seeing the power of Shah unleashed on that land is keeping the thought in my mind. But don't worry. I still have plenty of room for you in both mind and heart.
Yay! Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna try for it now. Let's go for Saloon. You worship Shar, I serve Saloon. Dare I ask how you feel about that?
I had hoped you might be tactful enough to not pick at that particular scab. Seems I was mistaken.
Shit.
My lady and your Moon Witch are at war, so naturally we're enemies. But enemies with a common purpose, for now. As long as we have use for each other, I can bite my tongue and stay my blade. I don't see what more needs to be said on the matter.
Damn it! But, wifey, I'm sorry. Our goddesses are twins, part of a whole, so I feel like we complement each other.
You're good company, I'll admit it. I'm sorry you're hindered by that supposed goddess. But whatever you and I think of each other means little. We stand in opposition. Our goddesses have determined it.
But... little... It means little? But... we have a chance to understand each other. Don't you at least want to try?
I suppose some would consider such diplomacy a virtue. Others might just see it as a lack of will. But I suppose there's no harm in learning about the opposition. No, I doubt there's much to learn. You Saloonites are coddled, decadent, drunk on hope, fattened calves ready for sacrifice.
It's like... right in the heart. I don't know. Like, I don't feel coddled. I kind of feel like I'm in the middle of the Shadow Curse lands, like trying not to die, but I mean, we cherish self-reliance, so from a young age we need to fend for ourselves, which is why I'm in the middle of the Shadowheart lands, trying not to, or the Shadow Curse lands, trying not to die.
How so? Are you taught to churn your own butter while barely out of swaddling? Nothing Selûne asks of you can compare to the tests that Lady Shah's children endure.
Damn it, I really don't want to piss her off. Okay. Alright. Not true. We leave our kids and, like, the youngest ones, like, in the woods, the deep wilds, and they have to survive and navigate home using the Moon Maiden's guiding light.
What, you think frolicking in the woods by moonlight amounts to a test? That's nothing. That's just a childish thing. I don't want to hear any more of it. We've spoken enough of this. I cannot allow your misguided beliefs to poison my mind.
I love you. So, can we still talk about what's happened with us?
Fine. What's on your mind?
Wow. Am I holding up to your estimations?
Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due. You and I have shared some good times together, and it seems we have plenty in common, considering all we've been through. I think I was very lucky to find such favorable company. And attractive company too, no less.
I appreciate it, but bipolar much? Okay, I gotta go.
Huh. So, that's what people mean when they talk about butterflies in their stomach. Did you want something? Very serious of you. But go ahead.
Well, I'm not done with this argument. Your goddess surely cannot approve of what you and I share.
Who is to say? Perhaps she's keen to see me corrupt you. I can imagine she'd be delighted to turn a follower of Selûne towards the darkness.
I mean, that's fair, but... Okay. I gotta go.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need? Very serious of you. But go ahead.
Okay, well, I do feel like you've been a little distracted. I don't want us to drift apart, so is everything cool?
I won't pretend that I don't know what you mean. Ever since we entered the Shadow Curse, I felt like something's calling to me. Some purpose that I need to find. Give me some time. If I can figure out whatever it is that I need to do, well, then there should be more time for us.
Okay.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh.
Hey, I like seeking the comforts of the flesh, thank you. So, you mean Shadowheart. I wish she were my bosom companion.
Recall that in time, all becomes dust and bone.
Poor Karlak. She can finally seek out the touch of another, only to be told she might not have much time left.
Yeah, it's just not cool. But it's okay. It's okay.
That sign above. This must be a brewery or distillery.
I could use a drink after wandering these ruins.
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
He looks set to burst, and will probably be left hip-deep in his juices.
Go on, Flynn. Make it drink. be drunk. You and I both. To our good health.
Don't call the doctor yet. I've got potions, sutures. I know I can do this. Oh, you're a patient. This is the children's ward. Triage is back that way.
That's Arabella's father. Or was Arabella's father.
Look at this place. Such horrors defy description.
Silence can be best. Give it a try sometime. It's been too long.
We should make this a tradition. Meet up every year.
I just want a hug, though.
Always.
Yay.
Careful. I might not let go one of these times.
Okay, not arguing.
Don't be a stranger.
I will. I want you to kiss me.
Isn't it enough that they're beautiful?
Standing around is making
They
me
remind me of some place.
Got to have a plan first.
A place I can't quite remember.
Hero to come up with one.
But
I don't.
I think I was happy there.
That's why we're
Wherever it was.
standing around.
Sorry. I'm being silly.
You're cute.
How's the barricade coming?
All these dark justiciars slain in battle. They must have a stronghold nearby or a temple.
Blackest of night.
Sigils. Attempts to restrain Lady Shah's power, perhaps. Failed attempts.
People. Now we gotta talk to Wifey.
People will start talking with all the time we spend together.
One can only hope, my love.
These lands may not be under the thrall of Lady Shah for much longer. No matter. She wishes for Ketheric Thorn to be punished. Her darkness was a blessing offered before he betrayed her. She can redirect her powers elsewhere once he is cast down.
I suppose a mausoleum's a fitting place for the Lord of the Dead.
There's more to this place. I'm
Nasty
sure of it.
surprise. Caution
Lady
is
Shah's
warranted
presence is near.
Oh boy.
Susun Elg Olaf.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Isabel's not so final resting place. Ketheric Thorn has a problem with letting things die. That disc must be the way forward.
Where will it bring us, though?
The Gauntlet of Shah. I can't believe it. I can't believe we found the Dark Lady's sacred crucible.
Alright, well, this is the place where you could become that Dark Justiciar. So your dream might soon be realized.
I know. I can scarcely believe it's real. But I saw it with my own eyes. Felt the polished stone walls raised in Lady Shah's honor. Normally, it would not be for me to pursue becoming a Dark Justiciar without a superior's command. But this is different. My lady wanted me to find this place. I know it.
Okay, well, good. What do you think of it?
Overwhelming. Worship of Lady Shah is usually discreet by nature. Her holy sites have to be modest, well hidden. But that place... I never knew such grandeur had been built in her honor.
Well, tell me what you know of it.
The Gauntlet of Shah is no ordinary temple. It is the highest test of the Dark Lady's faithful, to judge if they are worthy of becoming a Dark Justiciar. The Gauntlet has double meaning. It speaks of the ordeals to be overcome, and of the armor-clad fist of Lady Shah that would embrace the worthy. Survive the crushing gauntlet, and be embraced by the Night Singer at its very core. The old ways were lost over time. Now some claim the rank simply by killing a single saloon knight. But before, they were a true elite. Many would attempt the trials, but few would succeed.
Okay, well, so it seems that Catherick did all of this for his daughter, Isabel, the one holding up the barrier at Last Light's Inn. And so it's almost understandable.
That almost is doing a great deal of heavy lifting. That man changes allegiances more frequently than a courtesan changes their bed sheets. At least he's proof you can turn from Shah and live to tell the tale. Though some may not call that living.
That's funny. Alright, so let's continue on and see what we can do here.
I do like it down here. It's nice. Homey.
Oh boy, Asterion, seriously.
This is a dedication to my goddess's power and dark beauty. Homey is not the first word that comes to mind.
I'm with Shadowheart on that one.
You do not belong here.
Your mind upends. Somehow, in the decayed soup of this creature's brain, a tadpole lives. Another presence nurtures it, manipulates it like a puppet.
No, you do not belong. This is the Dark Lady's house. She is no use for old, faithless bones.
You plunder. You meddle. You upset my plans. Leave.
They look like marionettes, to be fair. Okay, so Zrel sent me, and I am here to help a certain Balthazar.
Zrel lacks imagination. Zrel lacks faith. Zrel lacks in many ways, but I do not. Leave before... Stupid worm-infested cockhead! You have awoken the shadows! My forces are split. The defenses are thin. Rally on me. A wall of bone and blade against the darkness. Now!
Okay. So, we gotta fight shit. Awesome.
Why did Lady Shah's dead attack? Am I being tested? Lady Shah. So many must have toiled to make a visage so grand. It's beautiful.
That is a really big statue. Actually, it's really pretty though. It's really nice. What? Are the rats worshipping this tomb? That's weird. That's actually really creepy.
Even the rats have the good sense to pay homage to Lady Shah.
See? Not wrong.
Your prayers fade away. Nothing comes to you in return. No soothing presence, no spiritual embrace. Only darkness and silence. Your efforts must be inadequate. You must do more to please Shah going forward.
I want to give Shadowheart a hug.
My, you'll make the others jealous if you spend much more time with me.
That's kind of the idea. Can I have a hug before we, like, try to go die?
Come here.
Yay! This is so nice. Try not to die. Cool? Cool.
Careful. I might not let go one of these times.
Okay. What, you want an argument?
Don't be a stranger.
I won't.
Nothing of value comes easy. Overcome my trials and win my embrace.
I shall prove myself worthy, Lady Shah.
Okay.
The bowl contains an ancient rust-colored blood stain. It forms a neat disc, as if spilled calmly and willingly.
This is one of Lady Shah's trials. Allow me. It's important.
Yeah, as you wish, my dear.
Values those that can remain unseen and can still obtain what they want. Stealth is a virtue derived from her very essence. Countless initiates walked these halls once, seeking to become dark justiciars. I will follow in their path. I will succeed.
Another bowl, bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
Another trial. I need to do this, same as before.
Go ahead.
Dark Lady teaches us that we are our own worst enemy much of the time. Her embrace will elude us until we shed that which holds us back.
Okay. Sounds an awful lot like something I need Gil to do.
Another bowl, bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
Another trial. Allow me, please.
Alright, go on.
prepared to be sure of foot in even the darkest recesses of Lady Shah's embrace. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me.
Fairly certain the map is on the carpet.
This is no ordinary spear. It may be important. Best keep it close.
Okay.
If you're wrong about this, I'll claw my way out of the furnace and eat you alive. Contract be damned! Nicely played, Raphael. Bastard.
That silver tongue of yours is dangerous. Bravo! Can't believe you actually pulled that off. That's the last one. The inner sanctum is within reach now.
Yes, darling. Yes, it is.
Wait.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Nothing's wrong at all.
So, what's going on? Tell me.
It's fine. Really. I just feel we're on the right track. I'm right where I need to be. Under Lady Shah's gaze.
I think something else is...
This must be the last step. I need to pray. Only by Lady Shah's grace did we even make it this far.
I'm gonna leave her alone. Let her deal with her prayers. Because I'm the only saloon knight here. This is a little disturbing.
All right. No need to dash in ahead of me. I'm ready.
So, what's going on?
Nothing. Just a show of respect. Trust me, you wouldn't want to displease her. Not here. Let's continue.
Okay.
Your party is gathered. You are ready, or so you hope.
Okay. Let's do it.
As you step into the silent water, a foreign dread travels through you. It curls its way up your leg, squeezing tight.
Lady Shah. I can feel her all around. This is her domain. This is the Shadowfell.
Well, it's also mildly terrifying.
Unburdened. As if the softest push could send me drifting away.
I have felt you coming. The first in a century.
You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shah's spear. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justiciar is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong. You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of light. And Nightsong is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
This is deep. So we want to make sure we do this right. So, Shadowheart, is this truly what you want?
Yes, I think so.
I think so.
My whole life's been leading to this.
I know.
No turning back now.
Yes, there is. Okay, I'm gonna trust her. Try not to interfere here.
Well, well, well. What's that I sense? A spear intended for my heart? Empowered by your goddess, I. Empowered to kill the child of a god. Do you know what I am, little assassin? For I know you. A lost child. Frightened by wolves in the dark.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? I sense more in you than you know.
Whatever you think you know of me won't matter once I become who I'm meant to be.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna say nothing except for, I've literally said nothing this whole time. So, I'll get back to that here in just a few minutes and point out something.
I can't believe I just did that. Lady Shah will disown me. What will happen to me?
Not what will happen. What will you do?
Your past is not yet lost. Your future is not yet fixed. Lay a hand on me in friendship, not quite Sharon. And I will fight the battle that has been waiting for me this last century. Then, oh then, we will have much to discuss. Our Lady of Silver, hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Selena, mother of the so-called Night Song. The Night Song is no more! You have given me a great gift, little warrior. Don't you find it oh so curious that you would spurn your dark lady? Perhaps you feel a stirring of the truth already. But that will come later. There is a battle yet to be fought. You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready?
For what? Because a lot has happened in the last 5 minutes, because I am gonna need some context.
To kill Ketheric Thorn.
We need to leave. Lady Shah won't stand for us to be here, not after what we did.
Okay. Deal.
I'm not sure there's a place that's far enough away for me to go. Lady Shah must be angry. But there's only silence. Let's get out of here, please. Whatever's coming, I don't want to be in the heart of the Shadowfell when it finds me. The Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there and see what she's unleashed against Ketheric Thorn.
Ally. Well chosen, Shadowheart.
I was really hoping I didn't have to.
Forgive me.
Shadowheart, what happened? You were missing for a moment.
I thought I was done for. I thought perhaps I might have been dead. This is all like some sort of terrible dream. But it's real, isn't it? I stood before the night song. I heard Lady Shah's words. And I failed her. Worse than failed her, I defied her. Just because of what that Asimar said. I tried to leave, but Shah blocked me. Punished me for failing her. I thought I knew the limit of pain that the incurable wound could inflict, but I had no idea. It felt like I was suffering the agony of 1,000 people all at once. My blood was boiling, my hair was on fire. I thought I'd claw my own face off with the pain. But then she released me. Banished me, more like. She said I was an outcast. That all of her children would know me and revile me.
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned by her goddess and all former allies. And as for her divine magic, admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good.
Okay, well, you're not alone. You have me.
I suppose I do, don't I? You've done more to help me than my faith has in recent times, if I'm honest. Thank you. There's been something between us for some time. A connection, more than friends. I recognized it, but didn't act on it. I thought my faith was the most important thing in my life. I couldn't have been more wrong. I've squandered too much time already. I want to be with you. Now and always. Do you want the same?
Yes! I mean... I do. I've wanted this for a long time.
It wasn't too long ago that I could never imagine smiling again. Shows what I know. Nightsong promised she'd tell me something about myself. I need to speak with her as soon as I can. What she said to me back in the Shadowfell about the wolves. That's no coincidence. She took flight to hunt down Ketheric Thorm. All I can do is help hasten his demise, and hope that answers soon follow.
Okay, well, I'm here for you if you need me, so I thought you might have needed reminding after everything.
Thank you. I think any attempts at comforting me might be in vain just now. But you're sweet to keep me in your thoughts.
So, how are you feeling?
Do you really need to ask?
My bad.
I'm sorry. I have a lot on my mind.
There you go.
The Shadowfell.
Uh-huh.
Night Song.
Yep.
I can think of little else.
Well, I'm worried because you're really not yourself right now.
That's more true than you may have intended. I'm not sure I'm the same person I was before. The Shadowheart I thought I was would never even dreamed of defying the Lady Shah. I'm a stranger to myself. The sooner I speak to Nightsong, the sooner I'll know what the future holds for me. Assuming I have a future at all.
Well, thank you for saving Seluna's daughter.
Don't thank me. I didn't do it for her. I'm not even sure I did it for me.
Okay. Well, I think this was a very fulfilling video.
Perhaps we should start throwing parties. But then again, just attending them grants you all the fun with none of the mess.
That's true. Okay, we're going to embrace her. She gives such nice hugs.
Are you trying to make me sleepy? You know how easily I get lost in your arms.
Let's try this. I might end up kissing her forehead, but let's give it a shot. Now that she's, you know, admitted it. There we go. Yes.
Why, I feel better already.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal. Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours.
Yes.
I am the smile of the world-cleansed skull. I am the regrets of those who remain, and the restlessness of those who are gone. I am the haunt of mausoleums, the god of graves and age, of dust and dust. I am Merkel, Lord of Bones, and you have slain my chosen. But it is no matter, for I am death, and I am not the end. I am the beginning.
Shit.
That's what I was thinking. My Dave.
Helen! Isabel! My love. You were dead. I
saw your body.
I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer.
I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
There you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead.
Yeah.
I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
Yes, you two would be most welcome, and Karlach is gonna have a blast with this.
We look forward to it.
You there, Sharon. By the fires of your camp's hearth, we will discuss all we must.
I'll be ready. Whatever you have to say had better be worth your life.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
Beautiful.
The shadows are losing their grip on these lands. Shah can indeed be thwarted. Comforting to know. You wanted something?
Okay, not yet. We'll talk more later, I promise.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shah's...
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
Let's open it up.
Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere. that it is a common rite among Zeluna's followers to send their children off into the woods to find their way home. Perhaps this time it had gone awry. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
I'll help. What do I gotta do?
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
So, isn't that the spear that was cast into the Shadowfell? Like, you checked it and stuff?
I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Alright.
Yes. You sit right there and let me drink in the sight of you.
Not gonna argue.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Well, I wanted to talk about our relationship.
Of course.
So, are you okay? Like, how are you faring?
Relieved, terrified, sick to my stomach. I can't keep my feelings straight ever since I spared Nightsong, defied Shah. I don't know what comes next, but at least I have you by my side.
Absolutely. So let's talk about all that's happened.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Am I still holding up to your estimations?
No notes. You've exceeded my every expectation. Considering all we've been through, I think I was very lucky to find such favorable company. And attractive company too, no less.
Yes. Alright. I hope you sleep well. Can I have a kiss, please?
Just the one?
Well, no.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
Okay. Whatever you need to do, I will be by your side, period.
Thank you. But I want you to refrain from foolish heroics. When the time comes, we'll be entering a nest of vipers. I couldn't bear to lose you. Not after everything. We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
What would that be? Also, I'm really good at foolish heroics. I look pretty damn goofy when you're, I'm trying to do something stupid and it makes you laugh.
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Okay. Alright, well, let's get rolling. Refrain from foolish heroics. Psh.
Withers has surpassed himself with the musical accompaniment for the evening. I had feared things might be a touch more sedate out here in the wilderness.
Yeah, I'm gonna give her a hug. She needs a hug. Big squeeze.
Are you trying to make me sleepy? You know how easily I get lost in your arms.
Cool.
Shadowheart has found a little bit of herself again. Soluna cannot take all of the credit. She may have lit the way, but it is the cleric who took this step.
Well, thank you. But now that we are traveling together, I realize I actually don't... Alright, Will.
Taken from the light to be raised in darkness. Your truth is finally dawning, Shadowheart. You can follow its light, or you can retreat back into dusk. The truth is finally dawning. Shadowheart can follow its light, or she can retreat back into dusk.
Closer.
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance.
Oh my god, LaSalle. You know what? I am gonna give you that order.
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder.
I mean, same.
At least Shadowheart is armed with the truth now. May its keen edge draw forth whatever vengeance she desires.
I don't know.
Painful truths have been thrust upon Shadowheart. I believe she is strong enough to endure, but her path will be easier with our support.
This is true. Very, 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 very true.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
She likes me.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something?
I do that a lot. I'm like, that went way better in my head than what actually happened. So let's talk about our relationship.
Of course.
Are you okay? How are you faring?
not sure what to feel. My parents are alive, and I need to save them. I'm lucky to have you by my side. I don't think I could face what's to come otherwise.
Well, let's talk about everything that's happened.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Am I holding up to your estimations?
No notes. You've exceeded my every expectation.
Yay!
Considering all we've been through, I think I was very lucky to find such favorable company. And attractive company too, no less.
Okay. Okay. Let's see, is there anything else?
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Let's talk about our relationship.
Of course.
Can I have a kiss?
Just the one?
Okay, let's get some sleep.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
A mind flayer? What's going on here?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams.
Okay, no offense, but the last chick was way freaker.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
I need answers.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
I'm with Shadowheart on this. I'm still confused. I have questions. I have a lot of fucking questions. Okay. Let's start with, who the fuck are you? Names, today.
You may call me the Emperor.
Love Shadowheart's new look. Softer, less severe. It suits her.
Oh, we have a new look for a new Shadowheart. Nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp.
Snarky little magician.
There's no more radiant sight than that of someone who's learned to love themselves anew. Shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit. It suits her.
Game itself, she does have, her hair does change, but we definitely made some serious changes.
I was concerned when I saw Shadowheart creeping about with a blade in the dead of night, but it was just to cut her hair, it seems. It suits her.
Yes, it does.
Tired, love? So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
Let me know in the comments below what you think of our Shadowheart. She's so pretty. Okay, we're going to actually leave this conversation because we need to get to Baldur's Gate.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
I love it.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
Well, I got news for you, sweetie. Everybody in the camp loves it. So don't feel bad. Okay, let's give her a hug, make sure she's okay.
Withers has surpassed himself with the musical accompaniment for the evening. I had feared things might be a touch more sedate out here in the wilderness. Are you trying to make me sleepy? You know how easily I get lost in your arms.
He's beautiful.
One day I'll catch a break.
The city is close now. My former peers will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
Young lady, Shadowheart, a word if you will.
Who the hell are you?
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight.
You bet against Shadowheart? Wow. You're kind of stupid. So, that means you're a Sharan. Because, for experience, all of you are fucking stupid.
There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
Are you gay? Because, I mean, I'm totally good for that. You can have Asterion. He'll have you. Because if you're disgusted with Shadowheart, you can have Asterion. So, let's see. What do I want to do here? Okay. Let's... I'm gonna let Shadowheart handle this, and then I'll let Asterion have at it.
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable. Thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
Astarion, go handle that.
Refugees can't stay here in
that
boy insisting on playing his acoustic lute.
My. I can tell you are a special one from a single glance. You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
We? Like this is a... What? How did you two end up here? Like, what's going on?
I used to work as a courtesan back home, and my sister as an artisanal masseuse. But men are treated like dogs by the Underdark's matriarchs, so we fled.
We found surfaces crave the body of a drow like a drug. Life is easy in our line of work.
Huh. I mean, as long as you're here of your own free will.
Life is prosperous. I'm much happier kissing the many lips of the surface than tending a field or manning a shop.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you found a place that you feel safe-ish.
I'd have to restrain myself far more than any play bindings do if I worked in another field. This is a place where I can be myself boundlessly. There are so many who come to me speaking of a fixation that no one else has ever been able to share with them, and never will again. A once-in-a-lifetime moment of passion. Every day. What could be better? Don't you want to try it?
No.
Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
I don't want to miss anything.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement.
Shadowheart, don't kill them, please. You two just... Wow, you guys look too much alike, and this is weird.
We are twins.
Oh. Gross. You don't actually lie together, do you?
We can make up a little show of kissing each other, but when we are hired at the same time, there are often many other clients in the room to attend to.
I don't know what to say to this. Why are you interested in my partner?
Well, there are two of us, aren't there? Use your imagination.
There's something wrong with you. I gotta go. Shadowheart will kill both of you, like from the inside out.
It can't have been easy for Will to resign himself to the pact. But I'm glad he chose his father.
Me too. Alright, the Sharns are using a place called the House of Grief as cover for their presence in Boulder State.
Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere. Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
Yay! I wanted to talk about our relationship.
Of course.
And how are you?
Honestly, my heart's racing. The end's close. My parents are close. I just know it. Thank you. I'm not sure I would have ever made it this far without you.
Alright, let's talk about everything that's happened to us so far.
Fine. What's on your mind?
And how am I holding up to your estimations?
No notes. You've exceeded my every expectation. Even if I could have made it this far without you, I don't think I'd have wanted to.
Perfect. Alright, thank you, Shadowheart.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Of course.
Can I have a kiss?
I suppose you've earned it. I can still feel the Shadowfell all over me. Still hear her words in my ear. I feel unclean. You've nothing to be sorry for. Far from it, in fact. Without your help, things could have ended very differently for me. I have an idea. Something I've wanted to do for a while. Something that might help me put her in the past. But I'll need your help. Wait until the others are asleep, then come with me. There's a place we can go, down the coast a little. This will do. Take off your clothes.
What?
You don't want to get them wet, do you? Or worse, weigh you down. Go on. Don't turn shy on me now.
Okay. Clothes off.
A little misdirection. Couldn't resist. What's the matter?
You're really beautiful.
I know. But it's nice to hear you say it. I don't know if I can do this, now that I'm here.
Yes, you can. Just walk forward until you feel the weight lift.
All right, just stay close. Oh, hells, that's cold.
did you expect?
Come here. Thank you. I needed that. I needed to know I can face things without Shah. I don't want to go back. Not just yet. Just a pebble. Now don't you dare stop.
Like twice and red carded for side boob, and that was a lot of what Shadowheart had. So that's gonna be a private play. Anyway, let's talk to her.
Something the matter? I should hope not, after the time we spent together. My spirits are thoroughly lifted.
She was definitely lifted after the fun on the lake. Okay. So I did want to talk to you about that, as it so happens.
Oh? Not feeling any regrets, I hope?
Oh, hell no. Not in the slightest. It was absolutely wonderful.
I'm glad. I feel the same way. Though, I'm still finding sand in my hair. I wonder what the others will think of that.
Find sand in other places too. Alright, they will naturally assume we snuck away to make sand castles in the middle of the night. Sure, sand castles.
But of course they will. I hope we'll have more opportunities to slip away. And make sandcastles.
Huh. Is that what we're calling it now? Sandcastles? Okay, I got you. Calling it sandcastles now. Excellent.
Can't keep away from me, I see.
Nope.
I don't blame you.
I don't blame me either.
Are you trying to make me sleepy? You know how easily I get lost in your arms.
Shadowheart.
Since we arrived in the city, I can't help but feel a little anxious. But I'm not sure I know why.
How could I help?
I don't think it's what happens if we fail that concerns me. We'll be beyond our worries at that point.
Fair.
I think what bothers me is what happens if we succeed. I've never been able to write my own future. I wouldn't even know where to begin.
We'll start at the beginning. Imagine it's the day after we defeat the Brain Absolute. What then?
Well, I want to save my parents, of course. Take them away. Far from Shah's influence. Someplace peaceful. Away from the city, perhaps.
Go on.
I'd like room for animals. Lots of them. All shapes and sizes, so long as they appreciate a warm fire and more affection than they know what to do with.
Don't stop. What else?
I want to grow flowers. I want to be surrounded by colors every day. I'm tired of darkness.
Anything else?
Yes. I want to share it all with you. If you're willing.
Damn straight! I mean, of course I'm willing.
Then it sounds like I have everything I need. More of life than I'd ever imagined possible without Shah.
Sweet!
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
Alright, I want to talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I still holding up to your estimations?
No notes. You've exceeded my every expectation. Even if I could have made it this far without you, I don't think I'd have wanted to.
Well, let's talk about our relationship.
Of course.
How are you?
Honestly, my heart's racing. The end's close. My parents are close. I just know it. Thank you. I'm not sure I would have ever made it this far without you.
You're very welcome.
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice. Of course.
May I have a kiss?
I suppose you've earned it.
Sweet. And can I have another one?
Well, don't stand on ceremony. Come here.
Okay. I think you still have sand in your hair. Say. All right.
Now. Moradin's cracked clay.
Oh, that's nasty.
There is no gold in here. If there is one thing Minsk hates more than beasts with bad breath, it is those who are tricksome with the truth. And turnips. But you are no turnip. Let that be of comfort in your final moments.
Meet Minsk. He still seems very much himself to me.
Minsk? The very man Jahira is after.
We can't just let Orin take one of our own, even if it's Lae'zel. We have to rescue her, or kill Gortash in order to win her freedom.
Aw, honey, it sounds like you slightly care about Lae'zel now.
Don't spend your gold
I'm
in
probably
there,
more
mate.
at home in the water than you now, Starling.
Probably. Although I am 200 years out of practice, running water is no place for vampires. But perhaps I'll join you for a dip. Once everything is done, then we could see who's best.
The ablutions offered at the Temple of Beauty in Waterdeep are far superior. And they have the most excellent soaps.
I was wondering why you always smelled like a wealthy dowager.
Then go left until you can't go right.
So, Astarion, vampire dens. What should I expect? Hilarious. You belong on stage. Perhaps the blood-stained sort, with a hooded man standing by, axe in hand.
As for vampire dens, I'd brace your nose. They can be very organic.
You.
Some sacrifices just aren't worth it.
The poor wretches in the cells are innocent. They shouldn't have to suffer just because I lured them here.
So Astarion didn't fulfill his master's ambitions for himself. At least that means he's his own man, though I'm a little surprised he didn't covet those powers.
Welcome to the House of Grief. Or perhaps welcome is the wrong word, Shadowheart. There's been some debate whether you'd even show up and face the consequences of your actions. I assumed you tried to flee, like a craven.
Spare me your venom. I'm sure the Mother Superior will have plenty of her own.
All in due time.
I don't like you, and you look old, so let us pass.
As I said, in due time.
Don't be a bitch.
First, you submit to the mapping of the heart. Only then can we know what is to be done with you.
The mapping of the what?
This is the House of Grief. We strive to help those whose hearts have grown heavy, be it with anger, melancholy, grief, or treachery. Submit to the mapping and reveal what lurks in your heart. If you consent, follow me. If you do not, leave.
Well, I guess we don't get much of a choice, huh? Well, we do. It's like a 50-50 choice here, but... Okay.
You seek to be unburdened, yes? The mapping of the heart can reveal the way. Yet, there is another here whose need is great.
That voice. Allow me. I think I'm supposed to do this.
All right. Go ahead, Shadowheart. I'm here for you. She's so pretty. Astarion's so pretty.
Do you know why you are here?
There is something I lost. No. Had taken from me. My family. My life. I want it all back.
Loss is a gift, girl. Do you still not understand that? Now give me the true answer. What is your purpose in being here?
Oh, she's all sad and stuff, and I don't want her to be all sad and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna keep quiet for now.
The artifact. I was sent to retrieve it, at any cost.
And who tasked you with this mission?
The Mother Superior of It's you.
Give me the honor of my name. In full.
I can't. My memories...
I know what's in that head of yours better than you do, girl. My name.
Mother Superior... Viconia de Veer.
You still have the wits to recognize your betters. Good. Now descend. You have much to answer for.
An astral projection. Seems she's taking no chances with us.
You know, they came up with some very unique names
I
for all of
remember
this.
place now. A whole stolen childhood spent in these halls. The Mother Superior must be close. Soon this will all be over.
They already heard how you disgraced yourself before Lady Shah. How she marked you as the enemy. But it is quite another thing for them to see it for themselves. I am very glad you decided to return. A cautionary tale such as yours will be studied by Lady Shah's initiates for years to come. But perhaps I can make a case for some small measure of mercy. Give me the artifact, and I can at least make this quick.
Enough. I don't answer to you. Not anymore. I'm here for my family.
That's
Wow.
right.
She got ugly.
I know what you did.
And it's not going to be quick. Not for you.
This is your family. And now you have turned your back on it. The artifact was your last chance to prove yourself. And you squandered it.
Dude, purple. I mentioned purple. And she got ugly real fucking quick. Holy crap. Alright, so Shadowheart has nothing. Absolutely nothing to prove to you, bitch. Bitch.
Such misplaced camaraderie. How about this? Surrender this one to me, now, and you can leave freely. And consider Lady Shah's forces your allies in the battles to come.
I mean, I have some other companions I would happily give to you, like Mizora. But it's just, no. No. Fuck off.
As you like. Lilala! For Shah! Finish it. Send me to Lady Shah's embrace.
She still has answers I need.
Alright, make it quick, because I'm chopping this bitch's head off.
My parents. Where are they?
So blunt. Have you forgotten all the interrogation techniques I taught you? Where is the finesse?
Answer me!
They are right through that door in the Chamber of Loss, where they have been all along. You saw them many times, only we made you forget. But they didn't forget. They watched as we molded you. They watched, they wept, they bled, often at your hand. It may not be a happy reunion, but it will be a memorable one.
Can I cut her tongue out first and let her watch her tongue wag in front of her so she can see just how much bullshit she spews? Because that would be awesome. Okay. Shadowheart, she is literally just trying to rile you up, so don't buy into her shit.
I know. But she's not lying. She made me in her image. Why? Why me? Why all this effort?
Lady Shah commanded me, and I obeyed. I do not question. I merely act as she wills me to.
I had an enclave in Waterdeep, you know. Much grander than this. Shah ordered me to raise it. Kill all who followed me. Claim they betrayed me. When in fact, I slew those who showed nothing but loyalty. Shah had me do that. And I did. To cover my tracks. To usher in you.
What are you talking about?
You became my mission. To take a child of Selûne's and turn her over to Lady Shah. To show that all light fades and darkness will prevail in the end. All this was to make you into what the Dark Lady needed you to be. The planning, the training, those deaths in Waterdeep. It was all to groom you to replace me at her right-hand side. And still you threw it away.
Wow. Wow. God, that sounds a lot like what people are trying to do to our kids today. Groom them. So, Shadowheart, what do you want to do? Because I want to cut her tongue out.
I want to see my parents. And I don't care what happens to this one. She's been in my head long enough already. Do what you like. I know you'll choose well.
No, I'm gonna kill her.
What are you doing? Come back and finish this yourself. You owe me that.
Let go, Mother. Embrace loss.
Wow. Okay. I'm gonna cut her head off. Astarion approves. Good figure.
I draw near, my lady.
And now I'm gonna loot the shit out of her. Okay.
It can't be. Another vile trick.
No. There is no trick. It's her. Jennifer. Jan. Our little girl.
Moon Maiden's grace. It is you.
I'm here to get you out of here. They're all gone. It's over.
It is not over. You see, it matters not if you raise this place. If you slay every one of your brothers and sisters. That was never where my power resided. Every time you try to step away from me, every time you try to reach for Selûne, my hold on you bites deeper. If you had learned, if you had obeyed, there would be no pain. But you struggle on. You will make things worse for yourself. And for them.
You're kind of a bitch. You're a monster. You're not a goddess. You're kind of a bitch.
I am neither. I am nothing. I am the empty room. The dreamless sleep. The shadow's shadow. There was no pain before my sister set the sun aflame. Now you exist to suffer. Until you find your way back to my embrace.
Enough! I'm taking my parents away from here. I'm taking them away from you!
You cannot. We are still bound to you. You cannot both free us and free yourself from her curse. The Moon Maiden needs you more than she needs us. You are the future. You must return to the fold. We are the past. And our duty is almost done.
Oh, bullshit.
Eloquently put. His mind stood up well to his time here. The same cannot be said for your mother. Such brief, fragile lives humans lead. This is my final lesson. I leave you now to dwell on your mistakes and make your choice.
Shah's parting words make your flesh crawl. There is no lesson to be learned here, only a family's torment, a spiteful goddess's whims, and an unspeakable choice to be made.
She's gone. I don't understand.
Shah will never admit defeat. Not until she has stolen one last thing from you. We cannot allow your future to be her last prize. Not after all your mother and I have endured. To see you again. Your companion understands, I think. Help her, please. Help her see what must be done.
Well, it's not an easy decision either way you look at it. And I would never tell someone to kill their own parents. Char's kind of a cunt. I said what I said. Shadowheart, honey, you have to make a choice. You can either free your parents, or you can be rid of Char's curse once and for all. That's it. That's all you got.
No, I can't. I came here for them.
And you did. You found us. All these years, that dream kept us going. That you would break free. No matter what they made you do to us, we knew you were still in there.
I knew the Dark Woods wouldn't frighten you. You were always such a brave girl.
She was, and still is. You've saved us. Now save yourself. You'll be out of Shah's reach, and we'll be at peace.
I only just found you again after all this time. I can't lose you again.
We'll still be with you. By the Moon Maiden's grace, we'll never be far. Please, Jennifer.
Alright, so I'm gonna tell her what I would do, and that is don't lose your parents again. The pain can be handled. We can work with that.
But the curse will just have to go on like this. Suffering.
Alright, God help me that I actually roll fucking well. We're gonna roll for persuasion on this. To endure together as a family.
I didn't come this far just to give up at the final hurdle. We're leaving this place together. I'm going to take care of you.
Our time has passed, Jennifer. You must not let us burden you.
You're no burden. You're my strength. I think I know where my willful side comes from now.
But...
Hush, Arnell. Jen wants her family. Jen shall have her family. How can we help, dear?
out of this place as soon as your strength allows. There's a camp. You'll be safe there. Everything that's happened. Shah, my parents. It's almost too much to take in. Give me a night to try and get my head together.
You got it, sweetheart. This is why we love you.
Shadowheart? I wasn't sure if I'd ever lay eyes on you again. It's me, Nocturne. Do you remember?
Remind me?
We trained together. We used to be close. I'm glad to see you're all right.
I don't remember you.
Oh. A pity. Perhaps we can talk some more later? That is, if you're not about to turn on me. It seems you no longer walk in the Dark Lady's shadow.
I'm not gonna say a word. I'm gonna let Shadowheart deal with this.
Shah condemned me. By her decree, you and I are enemies.
Only if you wish us to be. You may not remember, but we shared a lot together once.
Oh boy,
Good
ex-girlfriend.
times. Hard times. I will not turn on you, even if it angers Lady Shah.
That's good enough for me. I'm not sure what I expected coming back to this place. Certainly not a friend. There must be all sorts you can tell me. Things I can't even remember.
There are, but with the Mother Superior gone, I don't know if I can stay here to reminisce. Perhaps there's another enclave out there for me.
You don't need Shah.
You don't, perhaps. Not everyone is as brave. I'll leave come tomorrow. Come see me before then. I was working as quartermaster. I can sell you some things to aid you. And we can catch up.
She's mine! Just so you know. Y'all aren't together no more. She don't remember you. She's mine.
Let's get on with it.
Yes, I'm gonna be a stingy bitch.
No harm in a little conversation.
I can still scarcely believe it. You've returned, and the Mother Superior is gone. So much can change, so quickly.
Alright, there's a lot we still can't remember, so can you share anything with us from when we were young?
Well, you had a pet mouse for a while. It was against the rules, of course. You used to hide him under your robes and feed him from your rations.
And did he have a name?
Nibbles. I suggested Bree, but you were having none of it. She caught you with him. Forced you to get rid of him in front of everyone. To make an example. You always loved animals. But you never let yourself get too close after that. I'm sorry. Not the sort of thing you want to hear, I'm sure.
Well, I don't suppose there are any pleasant memories you'd like to share?
Well, you know that little scar on your elbow?
Yes, I had been wondering about that.
I was there when you picked that up. It was years ago when we were initiates. Some of the others were intent on tormenting us until you showed them the error of their ways. I think it was 6 against 2, and most of them were bigger than us to boot, but you saw them off, all of them. There were some bruised lips and black eyes in the mess hall that night, and from then on they left us alone. Or at least, they bothered us less.
And what about the scar?
A collision between your elbow and the teeth of a girl called Buddock.
She came away from it worse than you. She was on the same mission as you. I suppose she won't be coming back. In any case, the Mother Superior soon broke up the fighting, though she didn't punish us. In fact, I saw her smiling. I think she was proud of you.
All right, anything else?
Just small things, silly things. The sort you'd scarcely recall even if your memories were left intact. You had a little hiding place that you went to when you needed to get away. You brought me there sometimes. We'd talk, play, read, do each other's hair.
Where is this hiding place?
Hidden at the back of the storage area. Luckily enough, as quartermaster, I was able to keep it hidden back there. It should be, well, if not how you remember it, exactly as you left it.
Okay, so from what you said before, you are the one responsible for my hair being all like on top of my head and shit?
The plait and fringe? Yes, on your instructions, of course. You were very intent on a bold look, I think you said. My hands were cramped by the time I finished, but you were very pleased. I like the new look as well, though. You always did like a dramatic touch.
For those of you who don't know what a plait is, that means braid. So. Okay. So are you just gonna remain here, because there's no need. Viconia is gone. We did kill her. It was awesome.
Remains to be seen. This place is all I've ever known. In time, perhaps I'll venture out there, see what I've been missing. But for now, old habits die hard.
That's fair. I'm not your old habit.
Jules.
Ooh, teeth.
Why do I remember these, of all things? A gift from Soldanessula, Mother Superior said. Curious. I could never quite tell if she was proud of them or not. My old haunt. Strange. I don't remember it, but it's comforting to be here.
It's a cute little place, though. It's got water and stuff. Infiltration training.
Cunning disguise can serve a warrior of the Dark Lady better than any armor. That's what they always told us. I think this was my favorite part. Putting these on. Pretending to be someone else. I suppose that's been my whole life.
Oh, don't beat yourself up, sweetie.
I think I might have hurt people here. Learned how to break their bodies. Their spirits.
Yeah, that's what
But it wasn't always so. Screams rang off these walls. I swear I can almost hear them.
I mean, that is what interrogation training is, but I really don't want her to like, feel bad about it, because honestly, she really wasn't in control.
A privilege to witness such a reunion. Shadowheart deserves to have her family restored, when Shah has taken so much from her already.
I mean, you're not wrong. Okay, later. Hi, Karlach.
Shadowheart looks so happy, doesn't she? She seems, found. In a way she never seen before, even when she was most devoted to Shah. Her folks must be so glad to have her back, and to see who she's become.
She is quite the awesome of the awesome, Karlach. Good pointing that out.
You've shown great kindness, allowing my wife and I to remain with you. Thank you. I'm glad Jennifer found you.
I don't know if you know this, but I'm pretty happy about it too.
You are more than just a friend to her, aren't you? I saw the way she looked at you. It reminded me of her mother when we first met. Don't worry. I am truly glad she found you. And I have scant energy to play the stern father. There must be stories you could tell. But perhaps another time. I'm afraid my strength has not returned just yet. Decades in that place has left me maimed. Body and soul. Some rest, perhaps, will make me better company.
I heard birdsong at dusk coming here. You don't know what it's like to hear music like that again, after so long without. Thank you.
Trying to remember which one's the right one to choose, but you're very welcome.
My daughter found her way in the end, and found a good friend in you along the way. Oh, I see. More than a friend.
Yeah.
Apologies. I forget my little girl is not so little anymore. Apologies. Even the littlest thing wears me out. I should rest a little.
Yes.
We'll talk soon, Jennifer.
Honey, Jennifer is your daughter. I'm Celine.
Oh, I see. Do forgive me.
That's not good.
Boo is overjoyed with our victory. Another den of evil vanquished, and an old foe defeated. Well, Viconio was a friend for a short time beforehand, but then a foe once more. Yes, Boo, a most wicked witch. The very mention of her name gives him nightmares to this day.
Okay. So, Boo, honey, you can come out and play with the rest of the critters. She's gone now. We killed the bad witch lady.
Those words are more soothing than the salve Minsk applies to the places the armor chafes. You are a kind and gentle soul.
I did not.
You hear what our friend says, Boo? Viconia is gone for good this time. Ah, I am sorry, Boo. I will stop up my clumsy mouth and would tear out my hair if any remained.
I don't want to know about the salve that you rub on your chafed areas, okay? So, it is actually really hard to believe that Shadowheart grew up there.
My old friend Keldorn told me that the righteous must end their rage when the battle is done. But when Minsk thinks of those villains tormenting our gentle Moonwitch, he wants to kick them in the cloisters.
Can I watch? I mean, Shadowheart's safe. You don't really need to, but I would still watch for you.
Not just safe. She is among friends. Minsk is her friend. You are her friend. And, most important of all, Boo is her friend.
I think it was...
I do not know all of those words.
A rat agreed.
But it is clear that Boo likes Shadowheart best of all. A little too much, perhaps.
Whoa, hey, buddy.
It's good that Minsk is too reasonable to ever become jealous.
Shar believes us so fearful of pain that we would empty our lives of all other feeling just to escape it. I will admit a petty sort of pleasure in watching Shadowheart make the goddess look ill-acquit.
I mean, same. Thank you. Oh boy.
Shar sought to rob Shadowheart of her family, of her true nature. But no more. Now the healing can begin.
This is true. Please don't hit on me again.
Shadowheart did what was right, knowing she stood to suffer for it. In so doing, she proved what it means to be a hero.
Yeah. You should be good to remember that. Wifey, I met your parents. It was awkward.
That little hideaway that we found in the cloister, it almost felt like I'd found a piece of my childhood. A childhood I don't truly remember. But remember it or not, I felt right at home there. Surrounded by books and night orchids.
Well, honey, maybe that's why you like night orchids. You know, it's some part of you, you just remember that. Somewhere.
Maybe. Or maybe I already liked night orchids and I chose that place because of them. The particulars of childhood can grow hazy even if your memories haven't been tampered with. But I felt safe there. I know that much. Well, can you imagine what it would have been like growing up in that place? Endless training, no privacy, facing scorn wherever I looked. I can very easily imagine I needed somewhere to escape to, if I was to survive. Nocturne and I must have come here a lot. We probably had plenty we wanted to hide from. Anyway, I think that little hideaway helped shape who I am, as much as any sermon or training did. Funny the things that influence you.
She's so pretty. She's so much happier. She really is. So, let's talk about our relationship since this happened, because I was not feeling meeting the ex-girlfriend.
Of course.
Okay, how are you actually doing?
Whole. At last. Thank you for being by my side through all of this. I never realized I could have a true family. Or a true love.
Yay! You're so welcome, honey. Alright, let's talk about everything that happened, if you're up for it.
What's on your mind?
Am I still holding up to your estimations? Not that I really need to ask.
No notes. You've exceeded my every expectation. Even if I could have made it this far without you, I don't think I'd have wanted to.
Okay. Okay. That was good.
Doesn't look like anyone's been here in a while. Perhaps people lost faith. Or forgot about it. I wanted to come here. To see if I felt anything that I hadn't done before. Now that I know what I know. now that I know who I am.
And do you feel anything?
I don't know. For so long, I only felt what she wanted me to. Now I have to do it for myself, and I feel like I'm drowning.
You know, that's a good thing I taught you how to swim then, huh?
Very good thing. I don't know what I did to trick you into thinking I was worthy of you, but I'm glad it worked. I have my family back. And now I can't even look them in the eye. I don't deserve to be anyone's daughter.
That's not true.
Not even close.
I'm sorry. You shouldn't have to see me like this.
Alive? Free? Feeling? I've dreamt for years of seeing you like this.
Seeing you as yourself again, Jen. It kept us going all this time.
I can't be your Jennifer. Not as you remember her.
Of course you can.
No. I'd be turning my back on too much. Shadowheart is as much a part of who I am as Jennifer. I can't just forget her. That's not what I do anymore. Besides, Shadowheart still suits me. Even better than before, perhaps. You can't cast a shadow without some light. Don't worry. I'm still your daughter. If you want me to be.
I'll call you whatever you like, so long as you're happy. Anel?
The Moon Maiden guides and helps us find our true selves. Shadowheart. Daughter.
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
I want a hug. I'm going in for it.
Of course.
I'm gonna get a kiss from her.
Just the one?
Can I have another one?
Just the one?
No, I want another one. However,
credit where it's due. Shadowheart is tenacious and tougher than I expected. Pain can break anyone, but she bore it well and got what she wanted, even if she's damned herself to a lifetime of that same pain.
tenacious is definitely a word I would use. You're absolutely correct. Thank you.
Seluna's blessings to you.
Okay. Oh, there's a lot to unpack here. Okay, so, You're a lycanthrope. Shadowheart shared some of her memories with me.
I am. But with Seluna's guidance, I learned how to control the beast long ago. I only let it loose again when my family was threatened. Unfortunately, I was unable to stop what befell us, as neither elf nor wolf.
I still think it's fascinating that he is a werewolf and Shadowheart is not. Alright. We're done here for now. We'll talk more later.
Moon Maiden's blessings to you.
And you. Okay, number 4 is definitely a no. We're not going to go with that at all. That would be bad. Okay, how do you feel now? Because you seemed confused before.
It comes and goes, and eventually it will come more often than it goes. Time is far crueler than Shah could ever be. I do not think I will ever get better. But I wish to make the most of the time I have left with my family. Besides, I'm tougher than I look. I'll fight on, now that I have something to fight for.
Now we know where Shadowheart gets her tenacity. Thank you. We will talk more later. Minsk.
Ha! The heart of a berserker beats in the cleric's chest. Shar thinks this pain is a punishment. No! Pain is a promise that all our enemies' blows have not killed us and will be heaped back upon their heads tenfold. Lady of Loss, I see now, Boo, because she is always losing.
Why must the dead three be so obvious and ugly with their decor? Blood and bones, bones and blood. Pointy nonsense. At least Shah had some panache.
I mean, that's fair.
As did Mistra's home on Elysium. Her ribbed vaults and buttresses created a magic entirely of their own. Not to mention her pleasure domes.
Pleasure dome.
It's a perfectly legitimate architectural feature.
Gortash will want to hear of this.
Seek him out. He is all that stands between us and the Elder Brain.
I do enjoy our little sits together.
Me too.
That's Orin dealt with. Good riddance. Now that we have her Netherstone, we're one big step closer to finishing this. Once and for all.
This city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not?
So I do love someone. Someone very, very close to me, actually.
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor. Truth, a sword, and trust, a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
Why is Astarion even on this list? Like, we haven't done anything. So, oh, okay. Shadowheart. Babe, what do you say? You wanna try it? It's a circus. We should try it.
It can't hurt, I suppose.
Yes.
Unless you embarrass me.
I
Then
mean...
you might find yourself hurting in a whole manner of ways.
Ooh. Oh, wait.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe. Glorious. Your bond is sweeter than nature's dew. I see you, know you, but do you know one another? Shadowheart, an endless storm surges behind sharp eyes. Listen, think. From where does Shadowheart draw comfort on a cold, dark night?
Good company and an even better vintage, because, I mean, I'm down with that, too.
Well put. Though I'll forgive a middling wine so long as the company makes up the difference.
Your bond beats in pleasure. It is an honor to behold. The heart craves comfort, but needs respect. How does one earn the dark-haired maiden's respect?
Being discreet.
Very good. Just don't say it so loud.
I don't think farting on saloon nights is a good idea.
Our touch has been that of sunlight. But now we must ask the deep, the difficult. Shame sits in the soul of all. To tame it, we must name it. Shadowheart, what is her deepest shame?
Ooh. She doesn't know who she is or where she belongs.
I didn't think a little game would sting so much when I agreed to this. But you're right. A perfect score. I'm flattered. Have you been studying up on me every night at camp?
Yes.
I press my finger to your bond and find a shield. Impenetrable. It is beautiful. Your love is one few have. Cherish it. Go in peace, seedlings, and know that you made one whose heart was long quiet, beat with love anew.
Have you wondered what people will say, Will, when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones. They always disappoint, though.
Oh, Lord.
Are you looking to get stone flat by a steel watch?
I think it's a true shame that your goddess doesn't allow for love. Do you regret it?
I could never regret fulfilling my life's purpose. Besides, Lady Shah may afford me a little wiggle room.
It's peaceful, isn't it?
So Will's the Blade of Avernus now. I suppose that's a new sort of frontier for him.
Fair. Oh, we have a new thingy. Okay, what about the memories that were taken from you?
Most are lost forever. Some may creep back into my mind if I encounter anything that helps clear the fog. Then there's what Shah did restore to me. Memories of pain, suffering, both my own and what I inflicted. It's overwhelming. Like a lifetime's worth of nightmares unleashed all at once upon waking. I can barely untangle one moment from another, not that I even want to. I just know that my heart sinks if I let my thoughts wander to them.
Oh, there's a lot going on here. So, what about us? You still remember everything we've been through, right?
Of course.
Ooh, I
From
don't
the
like that
first
look.
time I laid eyes on you right until now. That's all safe. I wouldn't surrender even a moment of it.
Oh, that's so sweet. Still a lot to unpack here. Well, perhaps your parents can help. Like, I don't know if they can or if they can trigger anything, but maybe they could try.
Yes. But it's not an easy subject to broach. Those bad memories, they're filled with my parents' faces, their cries of pain. But perhaps it will help. If I can clear the air.
So, Shar is kind of a bitch, I'm not gonna lie. She did that for no other purpose but spite.
Shah seeks to break people. To fill their lives with despair so that they will turn to her for relief. Perhaps she thought this would lead me back to her in time. But it won't. I fought too hard to win my freedom. I will not give it up again, no matter how much it hurts.
Atta girl. Okay. It will fade with time. It always does, but it just takes time.
Perhaps. But in the meanwhile, I'll just have to find a way to live with them.
I love it.
Hard to fathom, really. All the way from that pod, through the wilds, and finally back to where it started for me. It'll make for quite a bedtime tale for the children, if you ever get me in a family way.
Ooh. Okay.
I find the locals' fascination with the beach is but a conspiracy for prudes to leer at each other unquestioned.
I dared you first.
Why does anyone bother wearing swim garments at all?
I'm not inclined to bother myself, but I suppose it keeps the city watch at bay. Some act as though displaying bare flesh is a more heinous crime than murder and robbery.
I mean, that's true, though. Think about it. Follow the trail of still laying their dead bodies. And... Oh, what is all squishy and stuff?
Fishes alive.
Sounds pleasant to swim with you. At a distance. It's usually so freezing.
Don't ask me to make a hot spring for you two. It might work, but I also might cook you like lobsters.
I'll need a long soak in a bath to rid myself of the feeling of this place. Can I count on you to scrub my back?
Well, this actually could be our last chance to give each other kisses. Smile.
Hardly. We're going to win this. Understand? But no sense missing the opportunity.
So demanding. I'll take it.
I'll look forward to the next last kiss. And the one after that.
I am very okay with this. Very always okay with this.
Good. Something for us to look forward to, once all's said and done.
I still gotta get you in a family way anyway. Alright, do you think we can win this?
I do. Think of all we've been through just to get to this moment. That wasn't luck, that was us. Let's just stay shoulder to shoulder and see this through.
Okie dokie. Alright, how are you faring now?
Honestly, I think self-reflection may be the enemy just now. I can't afford to lose my nerve. Safer to just not think and keep forging ahead.
Okay. So, we'll definitely be flirting later, okay? Definitely.
If you like. Good thing your practical streak is one of the things I love about you.
Yay. I mean, okay.
Waiting. Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
Collapse in on itself.
Right?
Stronger than before. Much stronger.
Very much.
Close. Damn close.
There I was thinking we were finally about to put an end to all of this. Too good to be true, I suppose.
Never believe this.
I think we're done here. I'll certainly be glad to see the back of it anyway.
That's fair. Oh, shit. There's an edge of the cliff here, guys. Be careful. That's a dragon. Dragons are trying. The Githyanki are trying. Son of a bitch. You know, one good javelin right to the center
To
mass.
find a way through. We could attempt to sneak past, or just fight our way through. High hole. There's nowhere else to go. This is where it all ends, my love.
Alrighty. Love you, Shadowheart. I want his kisses. Can we have kisses now?
Hardly. We're going to win this. Understand? But no sense missing the opportunity.
She's demanding.
I'll look forward to the next last kiss. And the one after that.
Okay. Now we move on.
There it is. The crown of Karsus. The site of power. The site of domination.
The Netherstones. Perhaps if we use them here, they'll work this time. I can't feel the tadpole. They must have all died with the brain. That means we can't turn into mind flayers. Not that there's necessarily anything wrong with being a mind flayer, of course.
It's all right.
And a more deserving one this time around. If this adventure has taught me anything, it's that there are things in this world far more valuable than power. Besides, growing quite fond of this merry band of ours, and I'd quite like to see what happens to it. I'm sure Mistra will summon me soon enough, but until then, I propose we celebrate our victory the mortal way, with a drink in our hands and reckless abandon in our hearts.
Now you're talking. After all that, I think I'll need a drink in each hand and a third on the table.
I'm with Shadowheart.
I think right of choosing should fall to you. What'll it be?
Fuck it! Fuck it! We're partying until we drop dead or pass out. Whatever. Let's celebrate.
Excellent. Let's see if the elf song's still standing. Their Golden Sands brew goes down real easy.
I was afraid for the briefest moment when I woke this morning. I didn't know where I was. I thought perhaps it had all been a dream, stopping the Absolute, saving my parents. Then I realized I was in your arms. We did it. Everything's perfect. Almost, anyway.
Almost? Well, what is almost? Like, we actually get to sleep in an actual bed. Like, what do you mean?
After everything that happened with my parents, with Shah, I didn't think I was owed any happiness. I did things that fill me with shame now. There's at least one person who doesn't want me happy. Shah. I felt the wound last night, while you were sleeping. Like some sadistic child de-winging a fly. She can try to twist the knife all she likes. I know I can survive her worst. Nothing she does can sour the fact that I have my family again.
Well, you deserve to be happy. Like, all three of you, you do.
Thank you. Sometimes I have to remind myself of that very thing. It's nice to hear someone else say it. You and I... Our time together has been very dear to me. I had hoped maybe there might be more to come. It's not an exciting life that I lead, but I'd like you to be a part of it. I doubt I'd have anything at all if it wasn't for you.
Well, I want to spend my life with you. So will you marry me?
What more could I need? If I had all that and I had you... Yes. I want to share everything that lies ahead of me with you.
You and Shadowheart found your peace in a country farmstead with a pack of pets and a garden of night orchids. You were basking beneath the silver moon after a midnight swim one night when you notice a letter among your discarded clothes. An invitation to a gathering of the friends and allies who stood by your side in the fight against the Absolute. You waste no time in packing and set off on the long road back to where all of your adventures together began.
It's glowing.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight, fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon, wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
I didn't expect to be nervous. But seeing everyone here like this, strange, isn't it? I feel like I must have dreamed the last few months. Now I'm waking up back in camp with my hair smelling like wood smoke and fallen leaves stuck to my backside.
We're gonna... Trust me, your backside is just fine, honey. When you want leaves stuck to it, we'll take care of that later. I'm checking on it.
Oh, I've noticed. Ever since I first slipped into my camp garments, I should think.
Okay.
I hope we won't seem terribly boring to everyone when they ask what we've been doing this past while. A cottage in the countryside. They may have been expecting something more... well, more.
I'm reading all of them, guys. Okay, listen. As much as I would love to like lie to them and tell them that we've been making passionate love on top of gold piles, we're a couple. It is like literally our job to bore them to tears because we're adorable and they're not.
True. They might even be jealous of the bucolic life. Perhaps every adventurer secretly pines for a little flower-strewn cottage overrun with animals.
Well, now I miss home. Shall we skip the festivities and just head back?
Stop it, you. We'll be back before you know it.
Okay.
Tonight, let's just enjoy ourselves. Catch up with old friends. It's fine. Already passed. Shal must have sensed I was enjoying myself.
So, you want me to kiss and make a bear?
You'll seize any opportunity, won't you?
Yes.
But I suppose I've been giving you plenty of encouragement.
Okay. Well, I am going to go take a look around, and I'm going to be back soon. And I'm taking a rain check because I'm definitely cashing that bitch in later. Okay, so now.
Much better. Now, off you go.
I have been dismissed. It's fine. Okay.
The whole gang is here.
Well, now. You can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to.
Oh my god. Billy? That makes one of us, okay?
Oh, forgive me. I am simply excitable. It is good to be out under an open sky once more. My first, since the reconstruction began. We left quite a mess behind.
Yeah.
But the city begins to look something like itself once more. Same twisting alleys for purse pickers. Same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon. Same cisterns overflowing. Huh.
Oh. Yeah, well, it's a kip, but it's our kip, and I wouldn't change a thing.
Baldurians simply get on with it. Stubbornness, civic spirit, plain stupidity. Perhaps all three. But nothing I will sniff at any longer. Harpers have come from half the world over to lend aid. Farmers, masons, healers. My own son, Jord, has been wooed to their ranks. Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing.
Nice.
Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist. Temporarily, you understand. To organize the craftsmen. Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing aid funds. They might learn a thing or two if they don't expel her. Again.
Alright, well that is all well and good, but what about you? Because I really kind of want to hear what you've been up to.
There is still much to do. People to house. A Harper network to rebuild. I may have little love for this city, but so long as my family chooses to serve it, I can do no less. For all your travels, I hope you have arrived where you want to be. Home.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Whatever that means to you.
Well, my home is with Shadowheart. Always will be.
Ah, sentiment. With the greatest affection, I can think of better ways to sour our stomachs. I must inspect the refreshments. You'll never know. Some ne'er-do-well might have tampered with the wine.
Like you?
Why were we scrounging in barrels and crates for supplies when he could source these? God, I remember one evening when we had to eat 14 apples, some fish heads, and a stale loaf of bread just to get by.
Mustn't think about any of the local bread.
Hi, Gil.
Well, well. Look what the Tressim dragged in. Professor Gale Decarius of Blackstaff Academy. Educator of the esteemed School of Illusion. A pleasure to remake your acquaintance.
Okay. I'm not sure what I want to do here. You know what? I'm just gonna hug him because I don't really like a lot of these answers.
Well, that was quite lovely. I'm glad you're as pleased to see me as I am you. I have to say, I'm quite grateful to just be Gale for the evening. I fear my students find me somewhat intimidating due to my, explosive former reputation. I seem to put the fear of the gods into them. Or the fear of Mystra, to be more specific. I surrendered the crown of Carsus to her, as I told you I would. And in return, she cured me of the orb at last. Even now, I struggle to put the feelings into words. It was like exhaling for the first time after holding my breath for so very long. Of course, I haven't clarified with my students that the orb is no longer a threat. The legend of my explosive capabilities is an excellent means of controlling a classroom. Too good, if anything. I spend most of my time trying to convince them how much fun the study of magic can be. But it'd be easier to crack a smile on an intellect devourer than some of my pupils.
Okay. Oh. Alright. Well, don't worry. I can say from experience that you're an excellent teacher. I will keep your secret. I promise, I promise, I promise.
Ah, So you still remember our little lesson? It was at that moment, the weave connecting us, that I realized how much your friendship had come to mean to me. As it still does. Teaching you was hardly an effort at all. Not like my present cohort of apprentices. Oh, they try their best, of course, when they can manage to stay awake.
Cheek of them! Nothing a well-placed swipe from Tara can't fix, though.
And what of you? What are you making of this newfound lease of life we earned?
Hold on. Go back to the cat. Well, I have found the love of my life. I am very happy, and yeah, I'm good. I'm good with that.
And I couldn't be happier for you.
Thank you.
A fitting reward for the sacrifices you made in getting here. I've told my students plenty of tales about our escapades. You're something of a hero to them, you know? I'd be delighted to introduce you to my current cohort as a guest lecturer, perhaps. I'm sure they'd have plenty of questions for you.
Well, maybe Shadowheart and I can give the lecture together.
I don't see why not. Two heads are better than one. Unless you're dealing with an Etin. Of course, you'll be most welcome to stay with me in my tower. My apologies, Tara. That would be our tower. It will give us plenty of time to catch up on your adventures. I'm very curious to know what you've been up to these past months.
Feeding pets.
But I suspect the telling of that tale would keep you tied to me all evening.
Keeping a wife happy.
So, in the spirit of selflessness, I encourage you to mix and mingle for now, with time enough to come.
Well, look who decided to turn up. I wasn't sure our withered old friend could live up to his promise. But here we are. And you're looking more delicious than ever, if you don't mind me saying.
Oh, I really don't.
Whatever you've been doing with your time, it clearly worked wonders.
You can thank my partner for that, because being with her has been such a blessing.
Love is a powerful tonic. And where better to celebrate our good fortune? An old haunt with old friends.
I mean, you are...
Boo! We are not dreaming. It is our old friend.
It is really good to see you, Minsk.
Oh, and it is good to be seen. Oh, after so many days down in the dark, Minsk began to wonder if he was some blind bug who had only dreamed himself to be large and bulksome. You will forgive the aroma, I hope. We were not expecting the Dusty One to open a portal to our very cell. Boo had a moment to lick himself clean, but there is a little too much of Minsk to cover.
Why? I'm gonna regret this. Why were you in a cell?
Minsk and Boo have been helping, of course.
Uh-huh.
We guard the streets, while Jaheira is occupied with harperish matters.
Uh-huh.
The Zentarum rule the city's underbelly, so Minsk and Boo went to give them a tickle. There were harsh words, battle cries, some manner of head wound. We awoke in a Zentish cell, awaiting trial by noble combat. Execution, says Boo, though I am not sure of the difference. It is a long walk to the gallows, and Minsk still has his fists, no?
Oh my god. Oh god. Honey, oh shit, I gotta tell, somebody's gotta, the Zentarum are peacekeepers, sweetheart. You have to get over that.
The Zent may keep their peace, so long as Minsk may keep his steel. We shall see which is the first to shatter, hmm? But leave such matters for the morn. Tonight is for celebration and the telling of tales. How have you filled your days since we tore the sticky tyrant from the sky?
Me deep. Wow. Alright. I'm just living the good life with Shadowheart. Yeah.
Aha, the lovebirds still nest together then? Minsk is glad. For what is life without a companion? Though I am thinking yours does not sit on your shoulders, eh?
Well, I mean, nope, not going
you
there.
are right, Boo. That is, none of Minsk's business. There is much merriment to be made before the night is done. Go, and greet the others. Minsk shall make himself presentable. Ah,
Yes,
this
please
pond
do.
shall do nicely, Boo. Though I see no soap. So you shall have to blow the bubbles for me.
Oh, God.
Why were we scrounging in barrels and crates for supplies when he could source these?
Oh my god. One more time.
A pity mutton chop.
Enjoying yourself, I hope.
Well, I'd rather just be alone with you, honestly. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm enjoying seeing everybody, but I'd rather just be alone with you.
Oh, hush. We'll have each other all to ourselves again soon enough. Let's make tonight count. The only regrets I want to hear about come morning should revolve around an excess of carousing and questionable dancing.
Fuck, give her kisses. She's so cute.
Why, I feel better already. Are you trying to make me sleepy? You know how easily I get lost in your arms.
Okay, good.
The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready, for thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
To the greatest friends that we could ever dream of.
To you.